Did the Big Hit Express run out of fuel tonight? No, we're just starting, Rex. We are at max fuel capacity. You're curious because of the late start time? No, we were just setting up some stuff for tomorrow's Fanatics live stream. Oh yeah, no one knew it was. Well, I guess some people knew. Most people don't. So we have a. I'm setting up I've got a new little camera here, and we've got upgraded the microphone a little bit. Although I probably have to figure out how to make this microphone a little bit. It might need to be a little bit closer to my mouth. That text too dark, probably. What if we did it opposite? It looks like Fanatics-y colors, right? All right, so download the Fanatics Live app. It's for iOS only. It's for mobile, just for the Apple App Store. So if you have an Android, sorry, you're out of luck. But I think Fanatics is probably working on. They are working on getting a Android version up. So Jason and I will be live together tomorrow. So download the Fanatics. So most of you who have pre-registered for the Fanatics site or for the Fanatics Live app probably got some sort of invite code already. They're not a super secret code. But if you happen to not have done any of that, you can just use Jaspy's invite as your access code. So download that, sign up for the account, register for it, and you can start buying into tomorrow's breaks tonight. Diego, are those one-on-one breaks all this? I think so. Whatever the Wax Party invite page says is the accurate one. But from my poor memory, I want to say yes. But check the Wax Party invite list. While I set up everything else here. I'm not sure, Andrew. Whatever the Wax Party tab says in the break schedule for you and Diego. Meanwhile, I gotta set up all this other stuff. But check that and let me know. And let everyone else know. Send out the tweet. We're setting up some stuff for our Fanatics live stream tomorrow. So that's why we're running a little late. But tomorrow there'll be no YouTube show. It'll all be Fanatics Live. Now, it's sort of like it's a pseudo test stream. Right, in fact, Adam, since YouTube won't be live tomorrow because we have a whole different set of products for Fanatic Live tomorrow, if we don't get that Wax Party done tonight, we're not going to be able to do it until Saturday. Diego saying, looks like that's it. All right, there you go. Let's get it done. If we don't do it tonight, it's not going to happen until Saturday. Because tomorrow's a Fanatics Live day. Now, Fanatics Live, just in case you're wondering, it's almost like I don't know, how do I want to put this? It's almost like a test night tomorrow. So it's a soft launch, if you will. Because we won't even have like a regular Fanatics Live schedule until after the National. Right, so tomorrow will be kind of experimenting with Fanatics Live, getting used to, for both you and I. As the viewer and the buyer, you'll be getting used to buying through the Fanatics Live app, watching through the Fanatics Live app, and we'll be getting used to breaking through the Fanatics Live app and taking orders and stuff through the Fanatics Live app. So there'll be some changes, but tomorrow's kind of a soft launch. We won't have the Fanatics Live regular schedule until after the National. Until well after the National. And even then, we might slow play that. And then I think we'll still probably, I think there'll be a way to integrate Fanatics Live with YouTube, or something like that. I don't know. Those are all things we're going to figure out as time goes on. But Fanatics is really pushing this Fanatics Live thing, and they want us to do a little trial run for them tomorrow. So that's what we're going to do. So just be patient with us, bear with us, and today and tomorrow, and we'll be able to kind of work through all of this together, and embark on a new journey together. Yeah, iOS only. I also have an Android for my phone, but I have an iPad, so I'm able to download it on the iPad. Janting in Louisville, Fanatics Hub delivers stuff. People have ordered from them. Yeah. There's hubs like that everywhere, Jan. We've got an Amazon hub in LA. That's how that works. That's how it all works. So when the live stream goes full live, do you have to sell only on Fanatics side? Would not have to use the website anymore? Yeah. Yeah, all the products will be through the Fanatics website. So through the app, basically, you can buy, watch, chat in the app. So it'll be a one-stop shop instead of going to one place and then another place. I think initially, don't quote me on this, but initially what we're thinking is that Fanatics Live will ultimately replace Instagram. All right, it's a much better, the way Fanatics is designing it. Arsenal, what's going on? The way Fanatics is designing it, it's going to be much easier to use this instead of Instagram, and then YouTube will still run as usual. So it'll be a YouTube stream, Fanatics live stream, but tomorrow it's just Fanatics Live only, because we have to create a whole other studio for Fanatics Live as well. So that's a whole other project. So that's why it's replacing it. But going forward, once everything is in its moving and grooving, so there'll be the two streams: YouTube stream, Fanatics live stream, and temporarily no more Instagram stream until we have a third host to run just Instagram itself. So that's how it will work. And when that happens, no, we'll still have the website, Rex. I'm just saying, just for tomorrow, it'll be this way. But going forward, ideally, once we got everything set, and everything on the Fanatics Live end, they've ironed out all the bugs, and we've ironed out all the bugs on our end. I think the initial plan is to have two streams, the usual YouTube stream, and then the Instagram live stream will be replaced by the Fanatics live stream. Or we might just do a Fanatics live stream 3 times a week. Instagram will go the other times of the week. I don't know. We still haven't figured that out yet, but YouTube will still exist. Fanatics Live is just an additional stream. How much would running the Instagram pay at Jaspy's? We don't talk money on the stream, Diego. If you're interested, you can click support and send us a resume, or have your friend send us a resume. And if they're in the LA area, we'll be able to consider it. I don't think we're looking to hire right now, though. We've got enough people that can run streams here. Which is also why we've been training up Chris and Michael Jaspy on all the different live channels as well. Oh, you don't want to work for us, Diego? It's a bummer. All right, so we have two, like Diego saw on the site, we have two, we have 2 breaks left. Where am I here? So these are the final breaks for the wax party. Just those 2 breaks, that's it. Now, if those 2 don't fill tonight, you're gonna have to wait till Saturday for it to happen. No, I think the plan is to have two different streams. I mean, it'd be sort of be a little crazy for Fanatics to tell all of us, hey, abandon the brand that you spent years building up followers and subscribers, and then switch them completely over to a different app. But I think this will replace Instagram for the time being, which I think is good because Instagram is not necessarily geared. It's geared towards live streaming, but it's not geared towards live streaming and buying and selling. Yeah, I mean, listen, Fanatics, think about all the millions of people Fanatics have. I'm sure everyone here in the chat, I'd be willing to bet that 9 out of 10 people have bought something from Fanatics or something related to Fanatics. So we're not on Loop and whatnot, so they will not be replaced by Fanatics Live for us. Why is the Fanatics Live spot so expensive? I think the prices for the breaks that we have are pretty much the same as how we usually price our breaks. Just in the nick of time. Andrew did whatnot for the first time. Yeah, our sales technique is definitely a little bit different from some of the people on the other apps. Listen, that works for some people, Andrew, but that's not our brand, though. All right, so Rob gets the Diamondbacks in 2, the Diamondbacks in 4, Diamondbacks in 5, Diamondbacks in 6, Diamondbacks in 7, Diamondbacks in 3, Angels in 2, Angels in 4, Angels in 5, Angels in 6, Angels in 7. Why are all the breakers going to Fanatics? Because they asked us nicely and they built a nice app for us. We got Jets and Steelers. Break number 8. Matt with the White Sox in Jumbo 1. No, we're planning on continuing running YouTube and Fanatics Live. It's most likely no more Instagram. Fanatics Live will likely replace Instagram. Or we might do all three. An opinion Fanatics not riding, does that mean? Yeah, my guess is that unless the terms of the contract state otherwise, that the Panini Fanatics blaster boxes will probably no longer happen. Or maybe they will. I don't know, but my guess is no. Nice, thanks, Jan. They're still available in break 7 as well. That's the first half of the case. We got Twins gone and Prism 1. Brewers gone and Prism 1. And once I'm done with these orders, that Panini 1 is probably going to go into one big giant pack giveaway filler thingy. So now is the time to get your teams before they're gone. Frank got my last shots in the wax party. Nice. Baltimore, Miami, and number 7. Yeah. Well, why not? Just for the wax party, Frank. DY with Reds and Prism. That drops on Saturday. I guess, or we're getting them on Saturday. You know, will anyone be able to use Fanatics Live the way you can use with Whatnot? Because Whatnot never works for you? What do you mean? How do you mean use Fanatics Live the way you can use with Whatnot? Yes, Jen. I think most of us, Jen, are fairly knowledgeable about the hobby. We do know that Panini is from Italy. We do know they have a headquarters here in the United States. Fanatics could always buy them out. That's the rumor. Once all the licensing officially switches over to Fanatics. I think that was probably the next bit of info that Jan was going to give us next. Adam. Jan assuming that we probably don't know anything about that sort of stuff. All right, I see your Dolphins order, Frank. Thank you. Got about 16 orders to go. Bear with me here. Would Upper Deck ever sell to Fanatics if they get NHL licensing? I don't know. I'm not in the heads of Upper Deck. What I do know is that I think pretty sure they're owned by a family trust. So it would have to, so the entire family would have to agree to a sale and sales terms before that even comes close to selling. I mean, Fanatics, it's no secret that they've been buying up a lot of things. PointsBet, PWCC, all the major sporting licenses. So the speculation has been, or the question has been, are they going to buy Fnatic, or are they going to buy Panini? Are they going to buy Upper Deck? Are they even for sale? I don't know. Those are still question marks that are in the air. Nick and I are popping into the National, though, to do some breaks for Fanatics and PWCC and rub elbows and, you know, shake hands and kiss babies and politic a little bit in Chicago. So we'll see. So just meaning, do you have to be? Yes, Fanatics Live for now, my understanding is that only a select group of breakers, select group of people can be breaking on Fanatics. It's not open to, I feel like it's sort of, I feel like it's kind of in beta-ish testing. It's in between beta and full launch. They've been pushing this I mean, once we first heard word of it earlier this year, they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna get it done by September. And I remember us thinking, okay, sure. You know, you're gonna build out this app with all these features and do all that stuff, and you're gonna push that out before the National. You know, we've heard promises like that before. But lo and behold, here we are. But I don't think it's open for a full, like, I don't think Adam Kupperman can hop on to Fanatics Live and start breaking there. Not yet, anyway. I don't know if that's ever going to be the plan. Or maybe that is. That I don't know. It's Yankees in 1, Diamondbacks in 2 for Tristan. Francis gets Tigers in 1 and 2. Yeah, I'm gonna make a move to game of. Also, Jarrett just picked up the Twins and NT. NT is going into a filler too after I finish these orders here. I know it's a little light on the website, but the reason is because we're going to be on Fanatics Live only tomorrow. As just like a little soft launch, a little preview night. And so we have a whole separate set of breaks over there. Triple Threads, Tribute, I think mostly baseball. You can download the Fanatics app right now while I'm going through orders. iOS only. They won't have Android right now, and you can use this access code right there to get in. Because it's not fully open to the public yet either. I figure they just don't want anyone. Yes, they don't want. That's one thing that they've made clear to everybody, I think. And you can see the way they're launching it, where only certain people with access codes, although the access codes are not like a super secret one, you know, but at the same time, the fact that it's just not widely open to the public and it's not just anybody who can go live on it, I think they're definitely curating the launch. They just want to make sure, I think they want to make sure everything is as legit as possible. You don't think Fanatics would do an Android version of their app? I disagree. I feel like Android is there's probably more Android users than iOS users. So considering Fanatics is in the business of making money, I don't think they'll cut out that large of a population. But that's what always happens with these sort of new launches of a new app. It's usually iOS first and then Android rolls out a little bit later after that. No different with the Fanatics Live app. No surprises there. All right, 6 more orders, and then we'll go from there. There might be some shirtless guys there. They have a wide. They've cast a wide net. Which is smart. Next gen, which will scan cards and wins eyes on Android. Did you just compare Next Gen to Fanatics? A sports card scanning app where you can win stuff to a Fanatics live streaming and shopping app? I think you've missed the mark a little bit. They're not dumping zillions of dollars into this app just to do that. That's a poor comparison, Jan. Poor comparison. Well, that tiny company that's doing a sports card scanning app didn't create an Android app, so multi-billion-dollar company Fanatics probably won't make a Android app. That doesn't make sense, Jan. Come on. You're smarter than that. I know. It's been, not surprisingly, Rex, in the local news. The ticket, Rex, was sold at a downtown LA mini market that I've never been to, but I've driven by it multiple times. I know where it is. All right, remember, special night tomorrow. We're doing sort of a debut, premiere, soft launch kind of thing of the Fanatics live stream on our end. I think you've probably seen some of the other guys do these live streams already. In fact, if you download the Fanatics Live app now, and then do the Jaspy's invite access code and blah, 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 you should be able to see someone who's streaming there right now. And if you slide that initial card by, then you'll see us scheduled for tomorrow. And then you can see other folks scheduled as well. We've got breaks lined up there already, and teams are selling already. So my hope is that you will be able to download that app and start buying some teams, and then we can go from there. So tomorrow will be a special night. So there'll be no YouTube tomorrow. So we got to do the wax party tonight. Otherwise, we can't do it until Saturday. which will be a bummer. Now, that's Fanatics Live replacing the YouTube stream. That's just a one-time only thing. I think going forward, the plan is to run the YouTube stream and the Fanatics live stream either concurrently or as two separate streams. We haven't figured that out yet, but obviously the YouTube stuff will still be around. So don't worry there. Tomorrow's just a special night. I think the idea, if you want to pull back the curtain a little bit, I think the Fanatics Fanatics Live engineers will be watching the stream. So that's why I think there's only been one breaker a night, I want to say, over the last week or so that's been going live on there. Something like that. So so that way they can kind of iron out and troubleshoot any stuff that they need to troubleshoot, and then we can troubleshoot stuff on our end, and then eventually we'll kind of figure out how we're just gonna do things, how we're gonna integrate Fanatics Live into our lives. We'll figure it out. That probably won't happen until after the Nationals, not for another couple weeks or so. All right, so now let's start working on, well, maybe I'll work on the National Treasures filler first. So I'm gonna give you a few extra moments to get your teams in Panini 1. I mean, that's what it says right there, Rex. 2 breaks left to fill the Wax Party promo. That's it. So I'll give people a chance to buy their team straight up while I create a filler for this. Now, am I creating 2 fillers for this? 2 random number blocks? Or am I creating 1 giant random number block? Let's price it out and let's figure it out. That's right, Rex. I agree with Adam. Buy the rest of the teams. Go big. As Tom Cruise once said in Risky Business, sometimes you just gotta say what the F. He says the F word, but I don't. It's a family show. Kind of. Also, music fans, here's some good news for you. Miami, New York. I'm fairly certain that there are no licensed music restrictions on Fanatics Live. So I think I could go back to playing the music that I like, which has been a pretty crucial part of the show, I think, for a long time, in my opinion. So instead of this non-licensed music you've been listening to for many moons now, I'm pretty sure we can, I'll have to double check with the people on that. But I'm pretty sure we can play whatever we want now. I'll have to play some death metal? No, I don't have to do that. I won't. There's a reason why you don't hear death metal at too many retail locations, Rex. Come on. All right, so I've got a thought. Should I make that NT filler 1 giant 17 team filler? That's $279.99 plus a filler for the filler, where we're giving away random number block spots, or would you rather have me split it up into 2 different random number blocks, which will probably be 100 something ish? I'm inclined to do 1 giant number block think on it. Let me know what you think in the chat if you have an opinion.
The car that you rented is a little too small. So you pump for
It'll just be
it's a change. It's kind of
there's a change. Let's we'll see if it works out.
Yeah.
All right. No one really cares about the filler. Okay, I'm gonna make one giant filler and then make a filler for the filler. We'll try that out. Sometimes that works. The Braves are going to be that. I have not heard that news, Rex. The Braves are going to be a publicly traded company, huh? They already are. What's the price at right now? $44 right now? What team do you see doing that next? I don't know. I feel like that's happened in. I feel like some teams have tried doing that to mixed results. I think Manchester United are a publicly traded company, if I'm not mistaken. When's the last time we did a number block for NT Baseball?
And he's out there well in front of Brooks, so trying to apply the pressure and post the number. This punch was 62.
I wonder why they did that.
Brooks kept good to his credit, bowed up coming down the stretch, but only won by the narrow margins. Just one shot. What might have been fast forward, open the U.S. Open earlier this year. A little bit more, I would say, clean position. He was well back, so that's the way everybody was counted.
Most owners don't want to go public, mostly because you have to give up. There's federal regulations. There's that you have to adhere to. That means you have to release financials, profits and losses, and have quarterly reports and meetings and earnings reports, and a lot more regulations on who's running things from top to bottom and blah 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 blah. So so that creates that challenge. So I mean that's something some owners don't want to deal with. No, I think everything will be contained in the Fanatics app. I think you meant YouTube, right? We don't post videos on eBay, but yeah, I think everything will be contained in the app itself. There might be a way for us to record it.
everybody else is making all of these concessions more distance in the past. That's why you tend to play the best golf in the game. Look, it's going right there. That's the only way. So this guy has us sort of keep the ball down. I don't see where it's going to be ready. It's supposed to be ready. It's playing up the first stop. But also, it's a game breaking it back to the which is massive. So all over the place. It's right for you. To get there on Sunday, you got to believe. And I think he still has that faith. I don't figure out which people he looks the most like that. Because at the end of this, if he's on the top of the coronation, people get a feel like it. That's that moment. Although you think when you think about the bird, you get the time to hear. That's he's going to hear it. The rest of the week, everybody hears on Sunday, because that would be such a story. They don't know here to give you the list of stories for the locals would like to see play out. Rory was right up there on the top of that list. McIlroy, not bad out of the gates. Did not have his best shot, but we were deeper down and what Rory did and hope to hear from McIlroy as well. And then this is something else. This is an amateur unusual at his size. It's 6 feet 8 inches tall. I want to tell you about Crystal Lamprey as we continue to line up the lead.
Local entry. Earning cash. Chase Nats. Do not forget to love. What could get away? Use the cash. Loves for signs. Get on to see. Join out here to earn.
The Honda's president Marcus Rogers made a contract with us. I will never again go to the man for top, especially I lay down my badge, abandon my corporate wealth plan, and I'll get a new plan with consumer selling without a contract, without sacrifice for another position. Let's go birds. When freedom calls, we're here to answer. Picture yourself as streets.
Yeah, I mean, look at Manchester United stock.
Designed by legendary architects Bill Saul and Ben Crenshaw. Tom Gill,
You know, and I think they opened at,
all 3 courses, they're in the country's top.
I think the earliest I can go, is this as early as I can go? Can I go farther than that, max? The earliest, I think they opened at $14 and they're currently at $22.
No matter where you're headed, the right view, the right look at
So for whatever that's worth. What will happen during the off season? I mean, I don't know. We'll I guess that's a new world, right? Are they going to be subject to seasonal changes? I hope so too, John. I'm about to put that football into a filler, so it's your last chance to get your team straight up. Now let's make a. Let's use this blaster box here. But yeah, just because we've got that special Fanatics Live night tomorrow, we won't be on YouTube for tomorrow. So if we don't do the wax party tonight, we're gonna have to wait until Saturday night.
You'll remember that. The chance to be the oldest COVID champ that was better when it turned on Washington 59. His performance from Bunker Shaw, a talented young player from India. The Jordan Speedway spell on the West Coast is over. Scotty Scheffler again, the fight not fully cooperating, but will undersell the over the one. And as well, the relationship with Scheffler is looking like that. Later, Scheffler will get the Holland in good stead. And as well, and the French will go in on that. And the British championship. We can grab it for the United States on this one. The Travelers in Hartford. But I took it terribly eagerly about that might be a possibility for that. The Bulls were a huge factor. If you took us the day
Oh yeah, lots of people have been buying tonight, Carl. Lots of people.
in addition to the primary challenge.
Yeah, Rex, you might end up losing money. Let's not take financial advice. I mean, if you're buying $100 shares a week. Yeah, this is not a permanent change. Fanatics Live will be a regular part of our rotation. I think the initial idea is it's not going to be replacing. It's not going to be replacing YouTube. I think ultimately it'll most likely replace Instagram Live. All that's still pretty fluid. ABC, Carl, always be closed. People have been buying all day. You don't know if they will use Fanatics. Well, if they have not been pre-selected by Fanatics, they couldn't even if they wanted to. Which has been a source of grumbling from some LCSs, but I don't know. I don't question. I'm just going with the flow. Alright, so if we're gonna do that as a filler, so let's hold full price is $269.99. All right, so why did that go? No, that go the opposite way. All right, so we've got 4. So the 16 teams that were remaining. Rex got the last spot mojo with the Cubs. I pulled those teams out and put them into a giant 16-team random number block. So basically, the cost of the teams divided by 10 spots. Now, that's $269.99. Just on its own, that's a good deal. I also pulled a few spots out. We're planning on 2 fillers. So if you're like, yeah, Joe, a $270, I get it. I get that's a good deal, but that's still a lot for me. You can try to win your way in this blaster box break. So we'll do the blaster box break like a normal break. Then at the end, we'll randomize everybody's names. Top 3 can win spots into that NT baseball random number block. So $27.99 could help you win a $270 spot. It's not a bad return as long as you're in the top 3. So that should help that move that break along. Now, I'm going to do a similar filler or a different filler with the football. How about a Panini RNB or 2? How about no, because RNBs are not eligible for the promo, and I want to get as many people in a chance at that promo as possible. Appreciate the suggestion, though, Carl Chris. But I know it seems like we just started doing these breaks yesterday. But believe it or not, we've been doing this for about, 8-9 years now. We'll handle it. Don't worry. You don't worry about what we got to do here. Just kick back and relax, everybody. We'll get these breaks done. We'll get these breaks done. All right, now I think everyone's had enough time to get the teams here, so now I'm going to work on a filler for Panini 1. We shall use this 2022 Mosaic Football Hobby Pack. So that will be ATL. What's that?
I thought that Alex looked a lot like Mike, a young Mike. I think he was cracking me up.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, if you look at, especially if you look at pictures of Mike when he was a lot younger, it's a lot more similar.
So funny.
Atlanta $299.99, Buffalo $169.99. 1 pack filler and top 12 will get teams. But at least you'll get teams, and you'll be eligible for the wax party invite. Buffalo $169.99. Unfortunately, Adam, you must have confused us with Burger King. And it's Burger King where you can have it your way. At Jaspy's, you cannot. Oh, no. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, I'm going to still give people the chance to win teams or to buy their team straight up in break 8. All right, so wait, hold on. Atlanta, Buffalo, Carolina, Cincinnati, Dallas, Denver. You might keep the price of the filler down too. Colts, Chiefs, Saints, New York Football Giants, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Washington. I have Gilo. We were joking around that oh, nice. Alan Matsui just picked up the Chiefs in Panini 1, making the filler just that much more cheaper. All right, last chance. I'll give it. We're at the 33-minute mark right now. I'll give it until the 40-minute mark. So at the 40-minute mark, I'm going to pull the remaining teams out of this break. Only one left in the number block, Rex? Nice. Well, I could cancel a filler then. I was planning on 2. I could put a few spots back in. Actually, let's see who got those spots. So Jason K gets a spot in the RNB filler, the filler for the filler. It was Nathan who picked up 3 there. And Nathan also grabs the Dodgers in next Wednesday's Topps Chrome Baseball. That's Last Spot Mojo. It'll be the first break of the day for someone on Wednesday. Nathan also grabs 8 in the random number block filler for NT Baseball. Nice. Excellent. Thank you, Nathan. Jarrett K gets a spot in that blaster box break. All right, I think I'm back on track here. So last chance for Panini 1 teams before they go into a random, some sort of pack filler. When's the last time we used this as a filler, this pack?
Justin Thomas.
There we go.
Last 2 rounds of the majors, we want to finish up in the U.S. Open at LACC 82 here at Royal Liverpool.
It is believed that Major League Baseball. Yeah. You should assume that for every single website that you visit. I think everyone has had enough time to grab those teams. Wait, Rex, how much compensation do you think we can get? How much, how can I join? Is there a class action lawsuit? All right, so there's the filler for Pick Your Team 7. $51.99. Top 11 will get teams. So again, if you're new to this, we'll do the break just as if it was a normal pack break. Then we'll re-randomize everybody's names and the not top 5, but top 11 names. Just fix that copy there. Top 11 names will win teams in Panini 1 Football Pick Your Team 7 in the following order. And as long as you win a team, yes, you will be part of the randomizer for the wax party. All right, so fillers are done. We can get something done by the top of the hour, maybe. Well, that is getting dangerously close to Joe taking a break time. Nice, and Nathan just picked up 5 spots in that football filler. He's going to try to win his way in. So already down to 27. Those 2 Panini 1 breaks, that's it. Those are the final breaks to complete the Wax Party promo. Now, also, since that promo could probably run tonight, remember, go to the break schedule, click the Wax Party tab. If your name is not there and you know, you're like, wait a sec, I know I won a spot, definitely let me know. Otherwise, once we start the randomizer, it'll be too late after that, and then we'll have to go through this whole rigmarole of trying to figure out a different way to make you happy for my mistake. So look to see if I've made a mistake. Help me out.
This was the amateur championship. They spelled the British championship from here to Hillside. Crystal Lynn from opening match, final green, 1-1, final green settings. It was 2 down, 3 to 5 on the final 3 holes. So it came the match and came to 17. And then the 46-hole final hole was going for a 3-2 victory to lift that trophy. And here we are. It's a good one. Yeah, he's earning 32, and he did go 10 hole, no problem. Well, the number of the hole, he also caught on now, on through the shield, and on back 32. Didn't dream of that, so he did 9 miles, and short shortly. Exactly, today goes for that, so he's good. He's still on the 18, just on the draft. Hardest parts for him. 15 team, seven shots, missed the green, just to the right. Another depth touch. There were many of them in this down finish up here at the 18.
Absolutely, Andrew. No need to wait. No need to wait. Should we wait, Andrew? What if should we do it in 2 weeks? I think people would riot. People are like, what the hell are you waiting for? Scott gets 2 in the Panini 1 filler. Dennis gets the Cubs in Prism 1. That's on Saturday. Adam gets 3 in the Panini 1 filler. Jason K gets 1 in the NT random number block filler. It's a second one total. John Jackson gets the Cardinals Panthers and Panini 1 number 8, and the Colts and Ravens as well. It's a big help for the second one before it goes into a filler. Richard just got last spot mojo in the NT random number block. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unlock 3 more spots there, cancel a filler, and and make the current filler the last filler. I love seeing last filler in the title, ladies and gentlemen.
So
Well, there are no guarantees. The federal video the consumers have their first market. So where do I go, Rex, to sign up for this class action law? Are you going to do it? You're on Facebook far more than I am. They've probably taken all sorts of data from you and sold it to Facebook to target you for ads and targeted content, thus creating the social media echo chamber. John gets 6 in the Panini 1 filler. All right, looks like the filler moving the needle. That's halfway there. And that NT, 3 spots left in the number block plus the last one and only filler. be gone by the time Mike comes back. That's why we gotta play with that now. Before he takes it away. He's definitely taking that away. Chelsea, right, they want to see that. Michael.
He's pretty hard to forget.
Who's that one dude that worked here for like 3 or 4 months, but then went to like South Bay and worked the 4 6 there? Yeah, he was here for like 3 or 4 months. Vanessa might be. But it wasn't like, it wasn't the Pokemon guy, it was the other guy.
The Pokemon guy. The Pokemon guy is yeah, he comes in wise. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah.
The other guy was like,
There was another guy that worked here for
Yeah.
a little bit that left, or he got fired. He's part of it.
but yeah, he ran into me at like some trade night somewhere else. One day, and I was just like, and he, I was like, I forget it. I gotta ask him. No, that would be too hard to forget. No, that guy, I'm serious, that guy was leaving for like 3 or 4 months. I don't think, and he's working in the shop. It's not even free yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, you remember things. The only person that gets the only two
Oh, God. They're probably That's kind of random.
Yes.
All right. Oh, sorry. Let me scroll up the chat just to look last spot NT. When will I break? When the filler breaks, Richard. In fact, I added 3 full spots back in and canceled the filler, so it'll be on the schedule once it officially sells out. No guarantee for the MLB data lawsuit. Oh, Rex told Richard about the thing. All right. Gilo joined a lawsuit. You only got $15 out of it. Nice. Carl Chris saying only people that make money in those are the attorneys. Yeah, they do make. I should be a class action attorney. I'm in trouble. No Fanatics app for me. No Android. Not yet. According to Fanatics. Andrew hearing nothing but bricks. You're absolutely right, Andrew. We have a little mini hoop out there. We are very out of practice. Brian Heyman. So Android user SOL Fanatics Live. Yes, for now. Correct. You can talk to Fanatics about that. Is it communism or fascism? Which one would that be? But no, not YouTube. So unfortunately, I know I don't have I have an Android phone. I have to use my iPad to download the app on there. So I'm going to be using my iPad to watch if I need to. Jaspy's breaks will never be the same, kind of. But I don't think it's not going to replace. We're not intending for it to replace YouTube. Just for tomorrow night. It's just a debut night. We won't have a full schedule even in place until after the National. So 2 or 3 more weeks before we have anything concrete. Most likely it will replace Instagram. Yeah, you can get an old Apple phone and use it just as a Jaspy watching device. But it's just for tomorrow night. Just for tomorrow. That's just a special Fanatics Live night. We want to kind of test things out, and do some breaks and introduce ourselves to the Fanatics Live world. Yes, so Fanatics, so like the Loop app or the Whatnot app, they create their own live streaming app. So which we will be using. Yeah, I'm not sure why they concurrently didn't develop a, but I feel like that happens with a lot of like app startups. They're usually for iPhones only, for iOS first and then Android afterwards, but that is the only hoop I can dunk on. Will we get an email when you schedule the break? First time, no, unfortunately not. Fanatics app might actually be able to do that in the future, but no, it'll appear on that schedule, which I will drop into chat. You can even bookmark that schedule if you'd like. Here's the future Fanatics not breaking at certain times.
Wherever you say.
I don't think there's any. No, I don't think there's any time restrictions for certain breakers. I think we can break whenever we want to on that app. That's just a platform, a live streaming and buying and break buying platform. They don't have control over. They can have control over who's on there, but once they say who is on there, we can kind of do things, operate as we deem fit. Will Fanatics take your card and bend them? No, because we will be breaking the product and we will still be shipping out, sorting and shipping out that product. So you'll get the same high quality Jaspy sorting and shipping experience that you have always had. So yeah, the only thing Fanatics is doing is there's a platform for us to go live on and sell stuff. Everything else will be business as usual. Where you're buying and where you're watching is the only difference. I know, change is always a hassle, but yeah, Brian, the Fanatics is taking on a lot of things at once. Hope they can succeed. I mean, yes, they are. They also have $1 zillion. And listen, they talked to us about the app earlier this year, maybe late last year. So you know, they've been picking our brains about this for a long time, and Fanatics was like, yeah, we'll have this ready by end of summer, early fall 2023. And we're like, okay, sure. You know, but sure enough, you know, they've put a ton of people on this Fanatics Live team, and they put this together a lot faster than we did. And you know, we've been working with the back end of Fanatics Live and stuff like that. There's some features that we'd like to see, you know, just for our admin purposes, but you know, I'm sure there's going to be some glitches, but pretty impressed with how quickly they sorted things out, you know. And the welcome video on the app, I think that's the sort of the hipster indie rock look, Carl. Is there a welcome video in the app? Maybe that's a Fanatics employee. Maybe they should have just hired me to do the welcome video. I would have charged a solid appearance fee. Other special thing about Fanatics Live Day tomorrow, you get Joe on a Friday. You never get Joe on a Friday. Joe never has a second cup of coffee at home. That means I will be off this particular Sunday, yes. The scheduling for me will probably be a little weird because I'll be going off to the National next week as well, so I don't know who's filling in for me, but someone will be. Like, yeah, tomorrow's Fanatics Live Day is sort of a soft launch, kind of a premiere, kind of a little test run for me and Jason and others to kind of get used to and Nick to get used to the back end of the program and get used to working with their system and seeing what bugs there are that we need to iron out. So we'll appreciate everybody's patience in advance on that because it will be a learning thing for all of us. We as a team will not be going to the National. We're not setting up a booth. There's no table or anything like that. I'll be there to. Me, Nick, and his dad will be there to rub elbows with the Fanatics executives and shake hands and kiss babies and do a little good old fashioned networking, Gilo. You know, there's a lot of layers to this game. I wish it was just easy as just firing up the live stream, selling a bunch of stuff, and drinking champagne and smoking cigars after every break night. No, we gotta kiss Fanatics' butts next week. When are you going?
Where?
Nacional.
Thursday.
Thursday. Okay.
Are you guys gonna be at the show on Friday or?
Probably.
I'm gonna.
I don't know where we'll be. I think I was just telling the stream. I think they're having me do like a couple hours at like the PWCC booth and the Fanatics Live booth, and I guess I don't know what we're breaking, but we'll break stuff there. And
Yeah.
show our faces. And brown nose, you know, kiss Fanatics' butt.
I'm sure I'll see you guys there.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we'll coordinate.
Yeah. I'll probably be there. Well, I think we land at like 1 on Thursday, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go like for just the afternoon, and then Friday and Saturday. They're all leaving on Friday, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think they're leaving Saturday maybe.
Okay.
Saturday morning, maybe? I don't know. And then I'm going downtown Chicago on Saturday to stay a night there. And I'm going to the art museum on Sunday and leaving Sunday night and coming back to work Monday.
Yeah, I'm leaving. We might be on the same flight. So.
United Airlines?
Actually, maybe. I don't know. My uncle booked it. I think so, actually.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what time. What time's your flight?
9 something?
I'll be that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm the late flight. I won't land until like past midnight or something like
Yeah.
that.
We're going to the White Sox game on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Probably won't say, but I wish the Cubs were in town. But
I know, me too.
Yeah.
I wish the Cubs were in town. But they are not. That's the first thing I looked at when Nick was like,
Yeah,
oh, yeah, you know what, I think we're going to go. And I was like, oh, really? Cubs game? He's like, I look. There's no Cubs game. I was like,
they're
nah.
playing the Guardians though, which is at least the White Sox are at least.
We could just take the private Jaspi jet to Cleveland.
we have one, right?
Or we have one. It's in the shop right now.
It's in the shed, I thought.
Yeah, it's in the shed.
All right, see you, Joe.
All right, see you, Michael. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. Now, am I going to pick up anything for myself at the National? No. Maybe. Depends. Usually no. Sometimes some interesting things strike my fancy. Carl says 10 cheapies in the next to that. I mean, you know, maybe Carl's definition of inexpensive is different from other people's definitions of cheap. All right, Richard gets another full spot in NT random number block. It's all relative, ladies and gentlemen. Mark gets a spot in the last filler for Panini 1. Adam gets a full spot, gets the Chargers in Panini 1, number 8. Eugene gets a spot in that mosaic pack. 2 left now. I've got the spreadsheet set up, ready to go. I just need to fill the last 2 spots, and we are in Breaksville. You think? I'm inclined to agree with Carl Chris. Does this one need a filler? I don't think so, right? Could we sell this out straight up, considering this would be the last Wax Party break? But let's worry about this first. Pack. Where'd that pack go? How do you say that guy's name? Maybe you should learn that. Malta. Costa Rica. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, get Kawhi here. Tell him to bring Kawhi to the shop. Will the Wax Party run if it fills tonight? Do you think we should, Will? What do you think? I feel like people would riot if I said we'll do it next month. What if I was just like, nah, Will, we're gonna do it in a few weeks. We'll just let everyone just sit on that. And we'd get angry emails. We'd get angry people in the chat. What the hell are you doing? Why aren't you running the randomizer? Aren't all the spots full? Nice, and Frank with last spot in Mojo. You know, people would be in the stream. Why aren't you running that? And I'd be like, they don't feel like it. People would riot. People would be here with virtual torches and pitchforks. Well, why aren't you running if it's full? Killing me, Carl. Killing me. Everyone knows where that list is. I'm gonna miss the Wax Party promo, but I'm not gonna miss the, hey, how many Wax Party spots are left? I won't miss that. People would riot there too. People would be like, what? It's like, yeah, we added 100 more invites. Oh, maybe people won't be mad. People will be like, oh, more opportunities. This won't be the last time we'll run a thing like this, so don't worry, folks. That'd be mean, Chilo. What if we were just like, there's a filler for the wax party that you didn't notice? People will definitely flip out. What, you didn't notice the filler? The filler for the wax party? People are like, what? Bottom 10 get a hobby pack? Bottom 100 get a hobby pack? Well, no, the wax party, everyone gets something. Better than a hobby pack. I feel like what's the worst thing on this list? It's probably better than just a regular hobby pack. I think everything's at least a box, right? I'm pretty sure everything's at least a box. You think I should add one more spot and give it away in the chat? Probably not. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2022 Panini Mosaic Football. Hobby pack number is Sweet 16. Last filler we got to do to unlock that Panini 1 football break. 11 team giveaway here. And we'll do that randomizer at the end. But first, let's do the randomizer for the pack break. Big thanks to this group for rallying around this filler. Appreciate it. And there are all the teams right there. Let's roll it and randomize it. 5 and a 2, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 5 and a 2, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3. Seventh and final time. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And there's the second half of the list right over here. And let's print and rip.
Hi, JoJo. I get to say the rare. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow,
Friday? Uh-oh.
Dude, my favorite part is we've definitely pulled that guy's cards because he was in traffic.
Oh. we should try to dig up some of those cards and see if
Yeah,
they'll
absolutely.
sign some of them.
Oh, he would love to. He'd be thrilled.
All right, Joe. See you.
All right, see you.
Oh, open or close?
Open, because I'm gonna run out after this. No, close. You can close it.
Okay, sounds good.
I couldn't decide on the gate. All right. There's the final printout, hot off the presses. Yeah, Grizzleby, special Fanatics Live Day tomorrow. Be sure to sign up for the app. All right, nothing too crazy in this hobby pack. That's not the whole point. The whole point of this is who is going to get those teams. So let's gather everybody's names. Second dice roll, new list, and then we'll line you up with a team here. Top 11 will get teams in Panini 1 after top 11 after 11. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. And 11 the final time. So from 12 on down, sorry John, very close, but no team there. 12 through 32, thank you. Appreciate you getting in. Top 11 though, happy times for you. You've got teams in the next break. John, you did get in. Nathan, James, Craig, Eugene, Chris, Nathan, Chris, Brian, Nathan, and Adam up top. So here's the top 11 after 11. I'm Joe for Jaspy's Case Break. Oh, I may as well match you up with a team, right? iOS only. If you have an iPad, you'll be able to download the Fanatics Live app as well. So not just iPhones, iPads can work too. Adam with the ATL, Nathan with Washington, Brian with Buffalo, Chris with Tampa Bay, Nathan with Dallas, Chris with Cincinnati, Eugene with the New Orleans Saints, Craig with the New York Football Giants, James with Denver, Nathan with Indianapolis, and John with Carolina. We'll put Mosaic, we'll put Moz 16 next to your name so you know you won that from the Mosaic Hobby Pack break number 16. We'll see you in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
This is what Aaron Oldenburg detailed. So
Wow, the Herbert Burrow dual NFL Shield NFL is sold for $4,500. Had to be a $50,000 card too. Why would that person sell that now? Will, seems like an odd time to sell that card. Yeah, that sounds like a steal, right? Not even just. I mean, I feel like someone messed up on the listing or definitely picked the wrong time to sell it. eBay? Why? I mean, Adam with Atlanta, Nathan with Washington, Brian with Buffalo, Chris with Tampa Bay, Nathan with Dallas, Chris with Cincinnati, Saints, Giants, Craig, Denver, Colts, Carolina. Who's selling these things, Will? I feel like, first off, I feel like the middle of the off season is sort of a soft time to be selling stuff like that. I mean, unless the person needed the money, and especially something that could be as valuable as that. I mean, just selling it straight up just on eBay, that might benefit from having perhaps an auction. Yeah, that seems kind of weird, right? Chris's spidey senses are going up there, you know, or tingling. Does not yet. Does seems like weird. Right, yeah, unless you pulled it from a personal box or something like that. why not just hold it? Again, unless you're desperate for money or if it doesn't seem like, maybe it's not legit. Sometimes people are weird. Sometimes people just post things like that just to show off. I've heard people do that just to show off that they have this card, and then they just cancel the listing and just take whatever punishment they get from eBay for doing that, or whatever fees they have to pay. Some people are weird like that. I don't know. Something feels a little off about that. I'm going to leave this product page up in case we have to use that as a filler again. Or no, you know what? I've run out of those packs. I'll have to use something else. Oh, it's graded? So it's... Yeah, the card, I'm not questioning the legitimacy of the card. I suppose I'm questioning the legitimacy of the seller or the sale. And why take such a huge loss on that? Again, I mean, I don't know this other person's finances. Maybe they needed the money, but... It's like you just kind of hold on them. Yeah, the bidding might have been just iPhones only. You know what Fanatics should have done? Fanatics should have been, Fanatics should have just been like, they should have given us iPhones to give away for this Fanatics Live event, which is currently iOS only. The Fanatics Live app is iOS only. That would have been, if I was running things at Fanatics Live. Oh, 2 weeks before, I would have run a promo saying, hey, we're giving away an iPhone. You know, I guess the only hassle is you'd have to just, I don't know, I guess you could just use an iPhone without like a phone plan, right? You can just use Wi-Fi on it or something like that. You can still download the Fanatics Live app and just use it for that. Let me go run and grab that case and we'll get this break started. Put an iPhone in the I mean, we're not paying for the iPhone. Fanatics gave us an iPhone. We'd gladly give that away on behalf of Fanatics. All right. You gotta practice. You gotta practice your shooting. That's true, Chilo. We didn't budget for an iPhone though. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with our second to last wax party break. This is 2022 Panini One Football. 10 box, half case, pick your team, number 7 from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen on Thursday the 20th, 2023. Alan, you ended up with last spot mojo with the Chiefs before we pulled the remaining teams out for that filler. If you have Maz 16 next to your name, that means you won that spot in that filler pack break. So congrats to you. Fresh case. Half case. That's right, Carl. Not only is there a wax party opportunity here, but the cards themselves, I think, really sweet, sharp-looking cards. Ooh, someone helped Will out with that little project. Will is 2 cards away from completing the Griffey Playing Years Registry in PSA 10. That's quite a project. Got the 2001 Topps, just missing 98 Score and 95 Donruss. Always happy to try to help someone complete a set. All right, so we've got a new camera that there we go. Where it automatically sets at a certain level, but I have to change it automatically with it. Anyway, just some new tech stuff happening here. Anyhow, there's 10 on the left side, these 2 stacks, and 10 on this side right here. We'll roll the die. We'll go 1, 2, 3 on that side and 4, 5, 6 on this side. And then that's the side we'll do. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the side we're going to do. This we'll save for the next break. Here we go. Oh yeah, Will's been around for a little bit, Carl. I think maybe even he's been around Jaspys longer than you, I want to say. A number of years. All right. Good luck. First out of the gate is going to be Velus Jones Jr. 3-color patch and autograph. That is 54 out of 9. I think that this new camera has better zooming in capabilities than before. It's a little kind of bright, but I don't know. We'll figure that out. Anyway, Bears, that's going to be for Ryan Heights. When's the next Transcendent break coming out? That's what Will's waiting for. All right, next one is Aiden Hutchinson, 1 of 1. Day 1, 1 of 1. Nice. That's going to go to Chris, who bought the Lions straight up. Chris, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. A game wrecker, they call Aiden Hunt. He can wreck some games. Turn the tide in some football games this year, I would imagine. All right, next up is Traylon Burks, 86 out of 99. That's Chris with the Titans, another team he bought straight up. What's my hot take for you want a hot take? I'm not very good at hot takes, Sheila. My takes are very, very warm, measured, calculated, logical. Ooh, look at this. Once upon a time, Roger Staubach.
Wherever you go, wherever you stay.
My hot take is, that's 3 out of 5, by the way. Let me do the train whistle first. Nathan, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo.
Advisor, I stand by these promises.
I promise to always listen and give you my best advice.
Will says Bijan Robinson finishes RB1. Steelers beat Vegas. I don't know if that's that hot. That's probably going to happen. My hot take is the Las Vegas Raiders, as a wild card, wins the Super Bowl that's going to be in Vegas this year. I think Super Bowl's in Vegas this year, right? Or this next year. This season's Super Bowl will be in Las Vegas. That's where they're going to win the Super Bowl. Devontae Adams will be your rare wide receiver MVP. We got another Once Upon a Time. That's Jake Plummer. 48 out of 90. I like that I can kind of zoom in right here. We haven't had that capability in a little bit. Oh, I didn't say Jimmy G was going to lead the That's going to go to James with Denver. That's why I said Devontae Adams is going to. No, I don't know what my hot take is going to be. I'm going to have to. My head is not in NFL mode, to be honest with you. Broncos make the playoffs. That's kind of a hot take. Right, Will. Definitely not being a home. We got Kyle Hamilton. 56 out of 75, day 1 autograph. I think the camera kind of washes out my hands a little bit. I'll have the makeup department fix that. Frank with the Ravens. All right, anyone have any hot takes for the NFL season? Are there some I don't know, I'll mess with these settings some other day. Could be too long in the pool. Yeah, the chlorine maybe. Here is Sky Moore. Reach for the sky. There's a snake in my boot. And that is 22 out of 35. Alan Matsui picked up the Chiefs straight up. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time, last spot mojo hits 100% of the time. How much is this for a box? I'm not sure. But we're doing group breaks of these, so we sold them by team. Carl's saying 350-ish. We might have some of this available on our personal breaks channel on Instagram. They're live tonight at Jaspy's Breaks. If you wanted a box all to yourself. Could be a Buffalo year maybe. Nick saying Broncos winning it all would be nuts. Avs, Nuggets, then Broncos. Actually, yeah, maybe Denver is a city of destiny. Rockies to the World Series. Could be a city of destiny. There's Alec Pierce, 48 out of 99 for the Blue Horseshoes. Dual relic and autograph. And that will be for Nathan and the Colts. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Will. There's the price right there, Michael. All right, next is Chris Olave. Nice. That is 13 out of 49 on Chris Olave. Dual relic. On-card autograph. Saints, Eugene won that spot in the filler. That would be a hot take, Gabe. Jimmy G playing a full season. Jimmy G making, making 17 starts. All right, 10th and final box. Good luck. Second half. To my right and in the store, jaspyscasebreaks.com, is going to be, the Wonders. LaDainian Tomlinson. That looks cool. Looks like an on-card autograph right there, which is also sharp. And that is 5 out of 6. One off a train whistle, but still awesome. For Adam Kupperman. There you go, Adam. Bought the Chargers straight up. Nice. There you go. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com, and that was Panini One Football. Yeah, nice LT there. Yeah, he played for your Jets for a little bit too. This is Chargers edition, but went to the Jets for a few seasons, right? It's also a Wax Party invite break, ladies and gentlemen. So let's flip back over to the main list. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. Great Hall of Fame speech. I want to say I liked LaDainian Tomlinson's Hall of Fame speech too. All right. There's all the names right there. Name on top after 5 and a 6 will get an invite into the Wax Party. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11, fingers crossed, good luck. A lot of sad faces here. The saddest face is spot 2. Saddest face, Stephen K. Sorry, Stephen. Appreciate you trying, though. Happiest face, though, is the name on top after 11, and that's going to be John Jackson with the spot he won in the filler. Name on top after 11. Congrats to you, John. You got an invite to the Wax Party. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you for the last Wax Party invite break, and then we'll run that randomizer tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye. Sean Payton is coach again. You got nothing. He is in Denver. Seeing if he could be the one to unlock Russell Wilson and that team. It's a giant promo where we're giving away over $100,000 worth of wax. Arsenal. Details on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Now, once again, since we're one break away from that, if you double check that Wax Party list, and if you know you want a spot and your name is not there, let me know. Should be there though. Better be there. We don't have any more Wax Party invites. Easy, Will. This is a family show. We do not want to be privy to the things you and the missus are engaging in on a weekend. That's your personal life. I know, Stephen K. Sorry. They're at ram.org. Jaspy's a cruel, cruel mistress. A lot of labels. All right, at least you have one, Steven. I mean, we've seen it happen before. We've seen the person with just one spot win the grand prize. I mean, we've been doing giant promos like this for many years now. We've seen it all. And the great part about the promo is that once you're in, you're guaranteed something. It's not like one of those things where it's like we take the list, only the top 10 people get something. No, this is something where you're all guaranteed something. If you're in the wax party, Will, yeah, hopefully we can get you something a little bit better than a Absolute Blaster box. Yeah, Rex saying, be happy because this is the first time you haven't gotten this spot. It's like the first time, that's what Marie Antoinette said. This is the first time I haven't had cake in ages. Who says Rex never hits? Okay, that's done. Labels are printed. That's out of inventory. That's good. Video uploading. Check. Okay, then I could create a new list. Take this off the site. Alright, let's go through some orders before I step away. Al gets a spot in the number block for NT Baseball. Tristan gets 4 in the filler for the NT number block. Brandon gets the Broncos straight up in Panini 1 number 8. That's our last wax party break. Brian gets the Bills in that very same break. Craig gets a spot in the random number block filler, the only one we got to do. Adam gets the Niners straight up in Panini 1. All right, so there's 1 full spot left, 6 spots left in the filler, and 6 teams left here. Yeah, should I put this in a filler? Before I step away? Maybe I will. I think that's what the people are telling me. Let's use a different pack. All right, Will just made the filler cheaper for everybody. Thanks, Will. That just leaves Dallas, Seattle, Tampa Bay, Commanders. Well, you can help me, Carl, if you feel like buying the last 4 teams. Speak now in the next 3 minutes, or forever hold your peace. You will? That'd be a big help. I'm sure the gang would appreciate that. All right, so Will with the Giants and Bengals. Oh, you got nothing. Doesn't pay attention to football apparently. They got Sam Howell, rookie quarterback cards in there. Quarterbacks generally drive the hobby, and since they haven't really announced a different QB1, they didn't draft one, they didn't chase after one like a veteran quarterback in the offseason. They're rolling with Sam Howell, so that definitely raises their stock. I think they got that running back too. Is Brian Robinson a rookie that year too?
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. Earn 2% cash back on what you want. Like a lightweight road bike.
You know, if that sells out, in the next few minutes, I'll do it before I take a break. Nice.
And 2% cash back on
Carl Chris picks up the last 4 teams.
the Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. That's real life ready.
Dallas, Seattle, Tampa Bay, and Washington. You know what? I'll even run the promo. You're welcome. I actually thought these were like the Panini 1-in-1 breaks, where there were 2 encased cards plus a bunch of extra packs in there. But then I realized, oh no, this was just 1 encased card. These are really fast. Hey, you're welcome, Carl. Appreciate you joining me and everyone on this marathon. That was the intent. We intended this was supposed to be a marathon, not a sprint. And we made it. And I appreciate everybody who joined us on this wax party journey. Delete that now.
Let's take a look at who's had some innovative shots presented by Mercedes-Benz. Earlier today, Sepp Straka at 18. This is innovative.
Today's the 20th. Have I? Yes, I've been putting the correct date on those. Fanatics Live Day is going to be interesting tomorrow because it's a completely different system. Like, I don't have to, what's great about it, I don't have to fill in stuff on the list anymore. So that might save untold hours, ladies and gentlemen. How do you like that? It just fills in the orders, puts your username on the team, and reserves it right then and there within the app. How do I print those out? I don't know. I'm not sure how that works on the shipping end of things, but we'll find out. That's why we're doing this Fanatics thing tomorrow. But at least on that end, that's going to be a lot easier to deal with. You know, I actually don't know how I've been doing this long. If you ever visit the shop, Will, I'll show you the big spot list where we fill in all the teams, the names next to the teams and the spots they buy. We've just been doing it by hand. And frankly, I've just been doing it for so long. And, you know, I kind of started this system, and I've done it for so long, and it started when we were just not doing as many breaks, so I've gotten just used to doing it over the years, and now it's just second nature. But it is hard to teach because then, like, people who are doing this for the first time or training on this are like, you do what? That's how you do it? And every braking operation we've talked to, it will all do it different ways, and based on what website they're using and everything. Everyone has their different ways, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I'm sure there will be. I'd be surprised if there were no glitches tomorrow. You know, but am I going to do the wax party at a special time? Yes. That special time will be 7:15 Pacific. Very special. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Our last wax party break. Can you believe it? We finally made it. We're here, and the last one is 2022 Panini One Football 10 box. Pick your team, number 8, the second half of the case that we just opened up not too long ago. And not surprisingly, it being the last break, yep, sold out straight up. We didn't have to do any giveaway break or anything like that. All right, so here on 7/20/23, thanks everyone for getting in. Carl with, I think his quadruple last spot mojo, or Chris. He answers to both. That's CKH in the chat. But he got quadruple last spot mojo to help sell out this break. Thanks everyone for making it happen. We're finally here at long last. We did intend for the wax party to be sort of a marathon-y kind of break, or a promo. And we finally made it. I appreciate everybody being part of it. We'll see you for the randomizer in the next video. All right. But the hits. We've got Wan'Dale Robinson. That's going to go to Will and the Giants. Where there's a will, there's a way. Or a Wan'Dale, as the case may be. Here's to you, Wan'Dale Robinson. Next up is Nike swoosh on-card autograph Malik Willis. 2 out of 5. Sort of a bummer that Tennessee's looking like they're moving on from Malik Willis, but still nice. Nike swooshes are always cool. That goes to Chris, CKH. And all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right. Next up is George Pickens. Nice. 111 out of 149, 2-color patch and autograph. Going to Pittsburgh. Jan Wallace with the Steelers. And then we've got Kenneth Walker III. 2-color patch and autograph, 24 out of 99. RPA for Seattle. Chris, that's one of his Last Spot Mojo teams. And we've got some Terry McLaurin. Nice. That's a Lone Star jersey and autograph. It's 7 out of 25. Nice one for the Commanders. That's going to be for Chris. Last Spot Mojo. All right. Another 5. We got Precision jersey and autograph, Jalen Tolbert. 2-color patch and autograph. 57 out of 99. We got a new camera, ladies and gentlemen, so I can really zoom in here. We can really read the text right here as well. Yeah, I agree, Jason. That Panini 1 is a good-looking set. All right, next. Oh, whoa. What is this? A bonus pack? The hit is for my Raiders. Lone Star, jersey, and signature Marcus Allen. Nice. 34 out of 35. And that's going to be for, who's got my Raiders? Joseph K. has my Raiders. It's a Surge? It's a Surge, Pat, what is it? A Surge something? A super short print. I've never gotten an extra like that, but Jason's acting like he's seen that before. Ooh. It looks like a metal plate. I know this guy. It's Tom Brady. Tom Brady Surge. Woo! That's Buccaneers edition. Buccaneers were one of the last teams picked up by CKH. We've got that kind of a paint splatter look on the background there, like a Jackson Pollock painting. That's awesome. Carl, congrats. Still 3 more to go. Next up is Day 1 autograph, Dameon Pierce for the Texans. 23 out of 99. Steve Locke with Houston. Second to last one is what a case. 3 out of 15 quad relic and autograph Desmond Ritter. Desmond has a battle in the marketplace. There was a singer in a band. That goes to Chris and the Dirty Birds. Nice. Got a new camera, ladies and gentlemen. Got to mess around with that. Okay, last one. Last one is nice. Jason Jaspy's gonna like this one. Formula One dual relic and autograph Brian Westbrook. Jason, if you're listening, tell me your favorite Brian Westbrook story. That's pretty cool. That is kind of catch that in the lighting right there. 10 out of 15. Yeah, look up the Brian Westbrook numbers, ladies and gentlemen. It was real good.
As you can see, that nice line. You could trample down there so he could have some control on the golf ball. Just tap it.
That's for Aaron Salinas and the Philadelphia Eagles. The Fly, Eagles, fly. All right. Our last wax party invite being given away here. Let's flip back over here. Big thanks once again, everyone, for filling this up straight up. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 32. Jersey, dice, new dice that is, an autograph. Jersey and autograph? Jersey and list. Dice and list? Losing my mind. All right. Last wax party invite. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 5 and a 4, 9 times. Name on top gets it after 9. The last invite. Fingers crossed, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And once more, 9th and final time. After 9, good luck. Last wax party invite is going to go to, unfortunately, it will not go to number 2, which is the saddest spot because you're so close. Jay Goins, very close, but just not quite. But I appreciate you and everyone for trying. But after 9 times, there can be only one winner, and that's going to be Joseph K. There you go, Joe. Congrats to you. After 9 times, your name's on top. You got the last wax party invite. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see you for the wax party invite randomizer. Bye-bye. Nice, thank you, Steve. Now all we got to do is fill up that filler for the filler, and then we can get that break done. Last filler is loaded up, just 3 spots left in that filler. We will do that after the break.
Pretty solid on the set. 63. He's picking up right where he left off. This was a good stretch for him. 13, 15, and 16.
203 birdie, 14 he is at that 15 pole.
I agree with that. You give them perfect conditions out there today. The swing average is surprisingly a little bit high. This guy, he is known for having cool
Brian's liking the way Calvin Austin's going to look this year.
ground on the green. I would call that the sharpest
Is there
game year in, year out.
Is there Kenny Pickett coke rumors out there? Having a little too much fun?
Respectful on the World Tour with 3 wins there. Remember in 2021 at the match play, he beat Bryson DeChambeau when Bryson was in the height of his powers. And again, there's the historical line going all the way back.
Oh, Marino.
The only Frenchman who had ever won a major, Lionel Messi, you'll remember that. It was in 1960, right here at the Royal Tour. The Spaniard.
I mean, it's the 80s, right? Everyone was doing that. Oh, right, because you guys skipped. That's right. Because Marino was out of pit. Should have been a Pittsburgh Steeler, but they passed because... God, okay, it's all coming back to me now.
During the grandstand story here would absolutely be Matthew Jordan, a club member, catching lefty in a bottle and winning the home run story.
Oh, you went to Marino's high school. While Marino was there, or... Or many moons later? No, okay. I did not want to presume what your generation was, Brian. You could be young, could be old. You're ageless in the chat. Ah, many moons later. Are you kidding me? No, it's not a bad thing. It's actually a good thing. So there's 201 boxes that we're giving away, or 201 items that we're giving away, but only 200 invites that we've done. So we might have to do one more. Right? There's not anything that's taking up 2 lines. No, I think they're in grid. It's in a grid, so it shouldn't be an issue. Gilo, trust me, this is better than the other way around. It'd definitely be a bigger problem if we had overdone a spot. I know. I mean, I might just randomize it to this group as a bonus. I know, I texted Nick, see what he thinks. Stand by. Better than not, though. Love when I'm flowers. I mean, I think so. $201 is arbitrary. You know what? Nick actually wrote, he must have just miscounted. Nick actually wrote there are 200 total Wax Party invites. Well, yeah, then people will think it's rigged if Joe or Jason Jaspy wins that NT case. That's not good. I just want to make sure that there's nothing that's occupying 2 lines. Sometimes that good call. Brian says take out the NT case. Should we take out a bottom? Maybe I'll actually suggest that. Is it lined up 1 through 2? It is 1 through 200. Well, there's no 0 in Excel, Rex. Or Google Sheets, which is an Excel copy. Okay, this is this plus. Yeah, I think. And if I highlight this entire list, it counts for me. Oh, why can't you see the bottom of that screen there? There it is. Count 201 when I highlight all those lists there.
Artificial intelligence, groundbreaking transparent new technology, intuitive design inside the car. This is the all-new
All right. No, we're not going to do another break. We're going to just randomize the 200 names. And give away an extra spot. That's a nice little surprise slash thank you to all the people who patiently got into all of these breaks and broke all these breaks. Little additional bonus for the winners. Maybe someone who only has one spot may end up with two. No, that is 201 spots right there, according to the count. Spot 1 on this particular list is the Wax Party invite title thing. I know it's a little confusing, but it works. Because this list starts at 2. So there'll be 2. Okay, so if you're just joining us, we're about to do the Wax Party prize randomizer. Turns out, this is actually a good thing, turns out there were 201 prizes. But only 200 spots that we gave away. Or that were the 200 invites that we gave away. I think Nick must have miscounted because he says there's supposed to be 200. And I looked through the list, there's nothing that's occupying, I mean, they're all in grids. So once we copied all of this, sorry, Carl, that's just the way it's going to have to be. It's going to have to be on from the list as well. I think that's just the best way to do it. Protest is acknowledged and considered. Thank you. Duplicate prize? I mean, then that's just on us. We'd be sending an extra thing to somebody that wasn't accounted for price-wise. Yes, that changed the odds imperceptibly with 200 people on this list. All right, so that's the way it's going to be. Thank you, everybody. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the prize randomizer for the Jaspys Wax Party Part 3. Over $100,000 of prizes being given away. A lot of incredible stuff here. I think we started this back in late May. And here we are in late July, about 2 months. Kind of how long the promo was supposed to be. So big thanks to everybody who made this happen. Here's the full prize list right here. Had a lot of fun with it. A lot of great stuff that we're giving away, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty awesome. Now, of course, the whole point of this, the grand prize is really what you're chasing, right? It's a sealed case. NT football was supposed to come out in June. It's not out yet, obviously, but I think supposed to be soon. But whenever that comes out, 2022 Panini Natural Treasures football, that 4-box case, that's the grand prize. Now, another little wrinkle, not a bad thing, is that we planned on 200 right there. Total Wax Party invites, right? 200 total prizes. And Brian saying, oh, August 9th? For that NT, finally. Now, when I copied that entire prize list and put it into the Excel spreadsheet, look at this. There's actually 201 on that list. So there's actually an extra prize there somewhere. So somewhere on this list, there's an extra prize. So let's go back to the place where we are keeping track of everybody's names. What we're going to do, as a little bonus, we're going to give away that final spot. So from Victor way back in May through everybody else, thanks everyone for making this happen. I appreciate it. One of our biggest promos. Yeah, and keep an eye out for the next promo. So when I highlight that, you can see count 200. So we need to give away that 201st spot, which is right here. Don't pay attention to the numbers right there, because that is because we started the list at 2. So we'll do 2 different dice rolls, one for the extra spot, and then the second dice roll will be to match you up with the prizes in the order that they were listed. All right, first dice roll, good luck. This is for the 201st spot, the bonus spot. Let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 3, 5 times. Name on top will get it after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. So after 5 times, Congrats to
And if you get too aggressive and you short side yourself with it, you pay the price for it. So
congrats to Greg. You get the 201st spot
the right frame of mind where you play
after 5. Congrats.
saying that's exactly what Rory did. But to see a player of his skill short side himself,
So we'll put that little rooftop next to your name. Now we have the 201.
you have to think, okay, perhaps he didn't have the right strategy. Well, it might have been some nerves too.
So let's gather everybody's names here. And this is the second and final dice roll to match you up with all of those prizes. Let's roll it and randomize that one. 3 and a 4, 7 times. Lucky 7 for somebody. And the prizes will be in this order right here. So name on top will get the case of NT that Brian was telling me is released in August, early August. 3 and a 4, 7 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. So now the good news is, everybody, you're getting something. You're getting something. So everyone on this list, you're getting a box or even a couple boxes or cases in some cases. But the grand prize, of course, is the name on top. And that person's going to get the case of NT. And you can do, well, you can sell it if you want to. You can sell half, keep half if you want to. You can rip it all yourself if you want to. It's yours. We'll send it to you sealed once that releases. And that's gonna be, Dano, very close, just not quite. From that capstone break, you can see your name right up there. You're still getting something nice though, but congrats to Matt Smith. Woo! After 7 times, you get the case of NT. And it's kind of, there's a lot of, the text is kind of long on some of this. Let's see how I can maybe bring it down that size right there. So Matt, congrats to you. Dano, you got a case. I'm not going to read all of this, but I'll read off some of the highlights here. Dano with the Under Wraps autographed baseball case, which is awesome. Tristan with a case, a 9-box inner case of 2022 Triple Threads baseball. John with a FIFA Road to World Cup hobby case. Adam, you got a collegiate football hobby box. Brian with a select hobby box from 2021. Evan with 5 boxes of Donruss basketball hobby edition. Richard with some Mosaic No Huddle. So do you've got some No Huddle boxes as well, David. Abraham with a 2023 Top Star Wars Signature Series 20-box case. You and Eric get that sealed case. That's pretty fun. Nathan with the Donruss Optic Basketball Choice. Jeff with the Panini Black football right there. 5 boxes of that. Kevin with Bowman Draft First Edition. Donald with a case of 2020-2021 Panini Donruss Optic Football Retail Edition. Mark with a box of 2021 Panini 1. A lot of great stuff. Some Sapphire Edition boxes. Alan, you get a whole case of Diamond Kings. That's pretty awesome. A lot of great stuff here. Thanks everybody for getting in on this, for making this happen. Appreciate you. And now, also good news. We've got these boxes pulled already. So our shipping team should be able to start getting this out the door over the next. Obviously, this is a very big project, so it's not going to be as fast as our usual sorting and shipping thing. But we do have all the boxes pulled, so we don't have to go searching for boxes. I think all the boxes, except for that NT, should be accounted for. So we should be able to start getting that out the door starting tonight and tomorrow. I just want to slowly go through this list so everyone can see exactly what they got. Yeah, Adam's happy, nice. Yeah, everyone's guaranteed something. That's the great thing about this. You're guaranteed something. Ooh, some Formula One is hiding down here, Ryan. Nice. And again, we'll get this out the door as quickly as possible. I appreciate everybody getting into it, making this promo happen.
Use Monkey Cash. All some sites. Do not disturb. Join Monkey to earn rewards across Expedia, Hotel.com, and Virgo.
Hi! Need new glasses? Buy one pair and get one free on Vision Work. How can you see me squinting? I can't.
Some of these are matched up, so some of you are a couple different boxes included there as well.
See the difference.
We just want to get this all in the video, all on wax. And keep your eye out for more promos like this, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we always do. This is Wax Party 3. So I don't know, maybe later this week or Wax Party 4 might be some 5-star hiding down there too. Wax Party 4 will probably set up at some point. I don't know, maybe towards the end of the year. Might do a holiday sort of promo at the end of the year as well. Maybe another sort of long month and a half-ish sort of promo. Some Mosaic Choice hiding down there as well. A lot of winners here. Thank you very much once again. We're almost at the end of the list. Just want to make sure I kind of highlight everybody's names here.
Join one key and move on to yours fast.
Hey, and even the last name down here, 2022 Panini Mosaic Football Choice Box plus some Topps MLS. That's not bad. Yeah, Danny was. Hey, there'll be a next time, Danny. Don't worry. All right, now here's another thing I'm going to do. Now that we saw that Matt Smith with the NT, we're going to alphabetize by your first names, and then you can see all of your names grouped together if you're lucky enough to have won multiple spots. So we'll kind of show you the list as is right here. No trades on this. I think that says it specifically in the description. But even if it doesn't, no trades. Should be a lot of fun. I mean, again, like I said, you could sell it. You can sell it if you want to. Just pocket the cash. You can rip it if you want to. You can do it however you'd like. Sell half of your case, break the other half of your case. So there you have it. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks again for joining the Jaspys Wax Party Part 3. I appreciate all of you for participating. Whether you won spots or not, I appreciate everybody getting in on this. We do promos like this, so look out for the next one on JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, thanks everybody.
In fact, I think you'll like the fight. We didn't have best up, maybe made some strategic errors. We saw the save there at 11, and he's in some trouble here at 18, but he manages to save.
Yeah, incredible running back from this spot. You know, he missed the fifth hole in par 5 way to the right on the short side, but he didn't get up in that after a good drive, a perfect drive here. That's hard to do. Your knee is up and hip height. It's hard to feel your right foot on the ground. Really got under that ice there.
Yeah. Might have even got a little lucky there. At least he had a shot. Easily not had it. Right? From a disaster to a fall.
Another Sunday, by the way, in golf ongoing at the moment. Right now on Peacock. We'll stay right here. Let's hear from Rory McIlroy.
Oh, Carl's not thrilled with the results. Everybody wanted to win that NT football.
Yeah, I mean, overall, it's, you know, 2 through 12, to get it like yeah, it was. I didn't really get it going.
Hey, thanks, Sean. Appreciate you getting in on all this and being a part of all the fun.
Yeah, as I said, 2 over 312 to walk off an even par. You know, it's the thing building that I had a couple of times.
Yes, I will. I will make this this public, but you got a box of 2022 Limited Football Hobby plus 2021 Prism Premier League Choice.
I needed to stay patient right there. It wasn't the easiest of days. You know, I'm still right in there.
Make some of these lines a little bit shorter so I can print these out.
Yeah, again, I'm pleased. I was probably hoping for a little bit more.
That's a good question, Chad. That wax party list is public. So if you go to the list, can Control F Matt Smith, you'll be able to find out what break that was from. No, Jan, Chad was asking where did Matt Smith, what break, right? I think that's what Chad's asking. What was the break Matt Smith won that invite in? Ah, Chad would rather have a fish just being given to him instead of learning how to fish. Fair, Chad. I'll look that up for you in a second here. Oh wait, what's that? That's the light box. Oh yeah, people get. I'd rather be a fisherman, as opposed to just being given a fish, Chad. But that's just the way. That's just how I operate. That'll be the next wax party, Gilo. Oh, Brian will feed you from a Donruss Optic football break. Wow, nice. Build bridges of friends who do things for you. You know how I build bridges? By teaching them how to build bridges, and then they're like, Joe, that was amazing. Thanks for helping me build this bridge. And then we're even building bigger bridges together. Chad, it helps a lot, Chad. You should try that. Might even be better than your current strategy.
Those guys.
The Dougie, I do not know how to do. I could not teach you that. That someone else will have to teach you that one. But Joe Pizzle, I can teach you how to be taught the Dougie. That's where I can teach you. Wow, Brian Heyman's also saying Matt Smith is a one spotter, a one spot snipe, and got the grand prize. Woo. I might as well just give you fish. It'd be like me teaching you how to teaching you how to search YouTube on how to fish. Pizzle agreed. Well, guess what? That's why you can't have leaders without followers. I'm just a leader, Chad, and you guys are followers. That's awesome. That's how it works sometimes. So that's the heavy is the head that wears the crown. C May. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, we try to do our best to deliver a good experience. You know, to try to deliver some fun promos, all that sort of stuff. We do our best at that. The question is, has Joe ever gone fishing? Absolutely. Lake fishing and deep sea fishing is what I'm good at. I've never been fly fishing. No river fishing for me. Never done that. It's been a minute or two though. Yeah, actually. Let's see. I just want you to be just a viewer. Copy that link. Where should I put? Hold on. So that is anyone with a link. Just a viewer, right? I don't want you to do anything else to it. Let's copy that link.
Last year, I kind of changed my whole mindset and how I approach the game and just kind of taking one step at a time, you know. Expectations and I'm very hard on myself and early. So I just kind of take it one step at a time and enjoy that. Yeah, I would say there's the snap with the drawing away and then like it, people don't say, hey, you're playing everything again. Stop it. You're going to be good. We're going to have fun today. And I kind of just sit with those the rest of the day and we have a blast.
Okay, so that link should be in the video as well. So then you should still be able to like Control F and still like search your name. You're welcome, Gabe. Glad we're able to send you something. Sure, that'd be great. All right, so I'm going to take a quick dinner break. When we come back, we'll do the Bowman Blaster Box, give away the number block spots, do the number block randomizer, rip open that NT case, which should be awesome, and that should bring us to around a little bit past 9-ish, around there, LA time. And then we'll go through some more orders and we'll see what else we can get into. We usually wrap things up around here, 11 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Central, 2 a.m. Eastern. And tomorrow, it's just Fanatics Live only. This is a special night. But it's a special night. You're welcome, Brian. Appreciate it. That's true. I will get fed accounting advice, Chad Daw. The sheet's up. Yes, NT is sold out. Yes, Richard, NT is sold out. It's on the schedule right there. Keep an eye on that. I'm gonna go marlin fishing someday. Hours will be normal, yes, except we're just gonna be on Fanatics Live. Someone should still be on Instagram tomorrow as well. All right. Hey, just viewing is fun too, C-May. That's all good. However you're consuming Jaspys, we appreciate it, as always. Daniel, what's going on? I don't know. He should be. I think he's he's been in other 2023 stuff, right? All right, I gotta step away really quick. Otherwise, I'm gonna pass out. But we'll be back and we'll do NT, and then we'll see what monsters we can pull. All right, thanks everyone. BRB.
With the tee shot we just saw, life is a funny game, and right there, that tee shot was 353 yards. So you talk about transformation, gain, belief, lessons, things like that, have short memory.
And Coach Hepler did tell us as well that he thinks that Cristo has a chance to be really, really special. Most rounds led by an amateur, single venue in majors. You're right here to Royal Liverpool. I want to know that Coach Hepler saying that Cristo is so personable, cares, picks up, cleans up after his teammates, that the team means something to him. Teammates come first, and he's also a bright young guy, 3.5 GPA in finance at Georgia Tech, top-notch academic institution. He wants to be a student athlete. All right, now let's pick up with some of the chasers, and we'll begin with Sweden Allen scoring three is 15.
Seems to play the best going on the Open Championship in England. There's sixth of World Breakdown in 2017. Ninth, Laurel Little. Off to a good start. Round number one this week.
Melvin Clark is again. This is the 10th hole. We saw Ron make a birdie here. We see Clark make a birdie here.
On the 10th. He shot for in par 68.
Anyways, this has been a bit of a breakout year for Max Holloway. One of the trajectory of his career. One find a better golf swing, but perplexing that he has had a dearth of success in major championships. But maybe, just maybe, this is the week that he changes that.
At 68, he showed scored a par major championship in his career. This is a 10-8-footer for birdie. He shot 400 par 67. That was the 13th hole.
It's the French Antoine Robertson, who's got 3 European Tour wins. Never back in the match play 2021. First time in the match play, first round match. He beat Bryson DeChambeau, Jenny everywhere. 12-year-old French bird.
Back to the Knights of the Bay, 2002, the Revealed playoff, and then obviously jump back up, 1999. It's a good start for Wyndham Clark. Repeat what I said earlier, the week he wins this week. Leg up, I think, with his 2 majors, should get a ton. Player of the year here now is Wyndham Clark.
It's great. Crazy last kind of 3-4 months. I played really good golf kind of all year, really consistent. Had a bunch of chances to win prior to the Wells Fargo Championship. And then winning there was, honestly, the biggest win of my career. Getting that monkey off my back, and then that just gave me a ton of confidence going into the US Open. And then winning that obviously changes my life and my world. But it's great with golf this year. You have to go play the next week, so you can't focus too much on it. Maybe this fall I'll reminisce a little bit more and so be it. But as of right now, I'm focused on this.
Think about what he said at the U.S. Open after he won. I'm a great player. Backing that up. Pretty even. We're coming up 9 o'clock British Standard Time there. Still playing with golf. That's what they do over here. You can see it on Peacock. We're back here on the Golf Channel for just a moment.
Artificial intelligence, groundbreaking transparent technology, and intuitive design inside and out. This is all trust, completely realistic.
Well, what if you partner with IBM and Red Hat, use a hybrid cloud solution to connect data across clouds, then analyze all that data at once?
Okay, but this needs to be out.
Security standards? Yep.
Compliance standards? So they get the inside data
Yep.
in real time to make quick decisions.
Check. And change. That's the solution IBM and the global bakery. What would you create? IBM. That's great. Mark really give it. special requested.
How are we supposed to be in the half?
Drive straight. This out of the kid. Wanna shoot match? Let's go.
FX is justified in City Drive for all week Tuesdays on FX Street on Hulu.
Upon approaching the 18th green, listen to the silently proclaim, my brother may think he's a better result, more witty conversation. He may think he's superior, but he's not. Because I switched to consumer silver, the same company from the half the cost. He may have bought different, but I pay less for wireless. A little less. First, when freedom calls, we're here to answer.
Credible online. Most legendary figure. For insurance of
I'm drinking with your life.
the city road on Golf Channel. Yeah.
Season kickoff, last ball, it begins.
It's not widely known as a culinary destination. They're great, but look into that. What's more, another amateur from Georgia Tech, third decade. Crystal Lambert, already figures his own right. Not playing a one-size-fits-all sport. The average goes from 36 tall, and Smith will probably jack into the ball under Tiger Machine above. There have been examples of feature players of the sign. Phil Mickelson, Mario, Steve Bell, Mike Scott at 6'3", Dustin Johnson 6'4", Archer, 6'6". But generally, it's hard to maintain a consistent posture and coordination overall with those long feet. Plus, when you're tall, very low grass, so that's the ball. Short push, right there, They remain only amateurs to have ever won the Open. And today, elevated the amateur game, but it's still always part Africa for Liverpool. As is Matthew Jordan. See, from the Eagles, Matthew Jordan, ever since he was 7 years old, today, he opens the shot. It's a dream ball. Such an enjoyable day, at least to this point. Best weather of any major in 2023, go figure in England. Comfortable mid-60s, soothing breeze of the Irish Sea. Really appreciate days like this over here because you know rain is right around the corner. Forecasted for tomorrow at 40%, 90% on Saturday. Where you say you have been asked whether you can cover into the Kentucky Derby. I hate it. Rich Footer alongside Brandon Chambly, Ryan Tyson. Ideas for just a moment. We'll start with Leon Remo.
This is a man who was a very good player for a long period of time. as he hits it, solid player as he is, year after year after year, but you know, he just doesn't quite get the support around or on the green. Almost ball striking, but throughout his career, he's struggled around the greens, he's struggled on the greens. Perhaps he puts it all together this week.
66. Good yards to something. Now that done. Probably shows us that it's been done. 14.
What's that?
Just tough to check right at the end of the next one. Even cooler. Cool. Really, 6-8. Maybe you're 10.
Wow. Then out of here, Fleetwood at the 11th. For another solid iron shot. Not taking on that bumper, not going to short side. I'm set up here. A deep bumper there, playing the middle of the green. Trying to do work for there. And the round come to you.
66 for Tommy Fleetwood. 5 those in the tailing. Special this week is coming back to your approach here. Like the Goldens played more than Tommy Fleetwood. Max Homa, remember, within 68.
A lot of stationary. That's
For the U.S. Open last month, but backed it up with 76 and missed the cut. Stewart Sink knows full well that it only favors the experience. He denied 59-year-old Tom Watson at Turnberry 14 years ago. Stenson, Mickelson, Bells, Klein, all the numbers in their 40s. Don't forget when he was 47, he's now 50. He won twice on the PGA Tour. Still fit and capable. What Jordan Speed today?
Well, it was good to see Jordan get out there. Didn't Jordan Speed things, didn't hit great, but played beautiful. Top 10 throws the game up, managed to save his way around the golf course.
Let's hear it out for some of the front runners.
I enjoy the game and I enjoy trying to get better and at the moment we're obviously in this period where I have to be patient and trusting in what we're doing and show good results. So yeah, there's times where we can go through the way and it's not my way yet. All I want to do is keep working on playing and putting ourselves in more positions like that that we might tend to.
I touched on the fan response, but I was following the rebound. I lost count how many times I heard in a local accent, like, shot Tommy Ladd or come on Tommy Ladd. How much did it kind of mean? How much did you draw on that? Did you feel like you were on people?
Oh yeah, it feels, absolutely. I am one of the guys that's out there. I'm a fan of the game. I'm from this area, and yet to feel at home and to feel that support, it means a lot because throughout the day you can easily put too much pressure on yourself. You can easily try too hard. But just having that support and people letting you on when you make a good shot, bad shot, good or bad on, it just pushes you on. And very, very lucky so at the start of the week to be able to play an open so close to home and be able to do it 2, 3, 4 times. So it's an amazing opportunity and amazing things that you get a chance to do. And yeah, really great. Absolutely, Northwest is where I'm from. Or a big Northwest boy, and to have so many people out there from the areas is really, really great.
I think very hard on myself. I think I have the next one to here, and I think the way I played it, I played as of now. That's a hard thing to say. I just personally think I believe in myself, and I guess stepping onto the first two guys. If you're a professional sport,
a competitor, you should believe that you should do this, that, and that. So yeah, I'm very proud of it. I'm a little bit surprised, obviously, naturally, but also I just got that development.
All right, yes, enjoy this now. We just don't telecast reshowing it from that standpoint. We'll keep them, those speeds typically because of the possibility of higher winds along the coastline, certainly slower than we see in the You're a fan of that? Yeah, why? Well, I'm kind of feeling a lot here, but I've already been struck by the freedom of this understood it. Players seem to have and it's not very much of a better rate. And with the things here also, we have the maybe about a year and a half after the PGA, and it's been charted over the years that there's big fights per tournament at the Open by quite a bit. So with the Masters being at 2.7 per tournament, 2.4 for the Open, 1.8 for the PGA, 1.6 for the Open. So I would endorse, some things going forward that not just the other makers, but all professionals will still have great. They would improve pace of play. You see so much marking and the greens are fast because there's not that leave themselves 4, 5, 6 footers because that takes a long time to clean all that up sometimes. I think, the pin positions that you see that are possible on eliminating courses in particular are quite limited because the slope is so extreme in those days and they're not built for distance. But now you see a lot more of them. And I think also the make sort of area expands. I just feel like it goes down to instead of 12 feet for the Magic, so the football races out to 15, 16 feet. Yeah, let's see grass action. You're not a 16 footer all day. Standing up there. You don't fear the contact person. So I think those are all good things. And, the one caveat I would say is, keep the fun in this greens. But slow them down. I think we can avoid the ball strikers a little bit more. Because, again, you're getting greens and getting in that 20 foot circle, you got more chance to make putts. And I think those guys who are really exceptional get inside that. And just great putters. When they get a free run, Jordan Spieth puts great at it. And we saw him push a birthday. And I just feel like he has a certain boldness and freedom, and he doesn't fear like one.
There's been a sport for a long period of time. But it's like a level of prestige associated with how fast the greens are. But it requires a great deal of attention to detail of the extra plans that people talk about. But when you dive into the numbers, the USGA did a wonderful study on the cost of having fast greens. Every 1 foot increase in green speed, it slows the group down by 7 minutes. So when you get green speed above 10 feet, 13 feet, 14 feet, you're talking about 14 minutes per group. So if you want to play faster, one of these I agree. Instead of throw away. And I love what Kerry Daniel says. We can ask him for a year or two, but that's hard on anybody for it. Says that's one for the third year. Kerry does a great job. And you ask him, you want the draw. So the championship year. And I get you myself greens that are fast. I don't know what ideally when I was growing up it was 10 perspectives. Then you go to 14, then above 14, but there's just a stuff right around there where you play the fastest. And the additional, you might say, is that it's better on older airplanes because all the guys are winners of the championship.
Yes, I think there's a lot to unpack there. We had to answer the certified from ACC was getting ready for the restoration of George Thomas. And you asked him, hey, why don't you flatten out some of those slopes so that you can use more of those, great green spaces on the green? And he would say, no, we want to keep this down so that we can use them. And I think one of the toughest things is to make the green slower and to keep them as smooth as the fast speeds are. You mentioned how Western National is so people pretty much it's not just because they're fast, it's because of the amount of slope that they have to do much less slow because of the wind. That's why they have to keep the speed of the greens slower. But I think you would retire with Argus, best player, the neighbor, best putter in the world. He adapted to quicker greens because David Orr, who teaches putting down at Pine Needles near you. He would say the ability, he had a higher rate of he could adjust to the slow rates faster and better than anyone.
His family is starving. 4 grandparents in one bed. His mom's doing laundry in a big, like, cauldron. And this motherfucker finds money and buys paperwork.
With a freer run, better putters should separate themselves. I think so.
Agree with that. He's the guy. Well, actually, one of the best putters I ever played when I first got into tour was South African Mark McNulty. You know, he was an old bullseye putter, broke his 4 fingers. Well, just so he's a slow gear. That's what I first did. There's no attitude. That match that Gary Player was like the second famous best scores on the play. I agree with that. I do. If you have a flaw, something is wrong with your public stroke, it's going to get exposed much more than straight breeze.
You told me earlier, Jerry, that story about time on Vegas, that the exact record that one putter so they had his own bag, and the first he wanted to it's not how anything else comes up. Scotty Scheffler, it's probably 100 block with rule number 1. Tommy Fleetwood, and then Adam Scott, who was 100 block. Stay with us. Wondering how the 17th hole played today.
What, Early?
Debut. The championship play that Little Pond played. We'll tell you about it.
I promise, as an independent advisor, to put the financial well-being of you and your family first.
I promise to serve, not sell.
I promise our relationship will be one of partnership and trust.
Charles Schwab is proud to support the independent financial advisors who are passionately dedicated to helping people achieve their financial goals. Visit FindYourIndependent.
Abandoned, starving family. Just for a price to go inside a factory.
Also, world famous. Visit our world famous historic center at Margarita. Enjoy our world famous hospitality. Fill your
All right, almost done, folks. We'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, that's good.
first round of this 151st hole. It completed over on the driveway will take you to the last part. That's still some daylight over here at that time of year. Over Liverpool for a lot. If you've been following about this 17th hole, brand new, first time in competition today, 126 yards, Lucas Herbert.
Yeah, this is green to the left. Pretty straightforward bump around. Very important with. Now going. I've got nothing against the black lip.
Couldn't even put his feet on the ground. They had like a trip.
This is what Aaron Polar over detailed so perfectly. So you walk through this whole up there from Monday night. Talk about people hitting this green, spinning back up in the bunkers.
You know, if you had to miss the green, left was always the best side, but not there for Phil Mickelson. And that ends up virtually the same place as Herbert is looking. He's left-handed, get that next up on there. But look at that, most top superlative player. 17 second most difficult green come today. The pretty flat green. And there wasn't a lot there, but it wasn't really now today. It could be much more difficult than we saw in that one.
And played the whole play, both ball around was what just right around. That's how he says. That's how he says. And played over the ball.
So many players have set.
Yeah, the right, it's a great hole. It's no reason it's a gap where it's taken two pretty easily, but that wind gets going and like I said, you can't really feel it too much on the tee, so it becomes a very tricky shot. There's not really a good miss. I probably hit it in the best spot to miss it. It was still quite a tricky chip, so I saw the green behind me, someone else came off the front of the green in the front bunker, down the ball, missed the green. It's not easy.
Wind picks up or tomorrow as it changes direction, I think it's blowing harder into us, it could become carnage, but it's fair. You have a big enough area to hit. The greens aren't surfaces that are good back. If you flight the ball the right way, you have to kind of hit a really nice shot. If you do, you're going to go look at birdie. If you don't, you have a difficult par. So I actually think it's fair, but necessarily.
Fucking dad is probably spending like $1 million on chocolate. And she's just like, you don't love me, Daddy.
Just like the flag, that hit the club, hit it hard. I thought I needed to, and I literally landed a yard short of being on top. That's one of the, it's just one of those that you just never know. Not 3 times, but the first 2 times I played out, I played it 7.
There we go, Ricky Fowler, 200. 68 possession.
Right there, you get the least bit aggressive. You think you got it, everything else before that. And the line, Carter Sims. Go back. Take a bite of the apple.
Right. Ricky made triple, by the way. Another par for the day.
Well, in his career, he made
So 81 missed the cut. Was over the last 2 rounds. Here we go. All these guys are in. You got that total days.
things cool about it is it's a great scoring opportunity. You gotta give it a lot of respect. Fudge to the left up the green, but I don't do that. You find those pop bunkers there off the tee, and you have to deal with those pop bunkers up around the green.
What if they come on the tee shot and you get those spot bunkers? You can't get it to advance over the 10 yards, so now you're really percentage, it's just as difficult as the tee shot.
It's gonna be a very interesting weekend. Potentially a lot of volatility in Sunday.
Don't forget 15 is a par 5. 3 shots back. Still have a good chance. Another 4 shot. Cruise. Well, the day started, it's almost 9:30 British Standard Time now. It started at 6:35, and you've got a local hero, not a local hero. Remember the club, past club champion, Georgia. In the first tee shot, I'm going to tell you about his dad.
Wherever you go, wherever you stay, all you need is one key. Earn and use rewards across Expedia, Hotels.com, and Vrbo.
Deputy U.S. Marshal Raymond here has talked to me. It's cool. I'm sure that was entirely necessary, but okay.
Personal loans and bank that offer fast and flexible lending. Borrow up to $10,000 and choose the payment terms that work for you. You may even be able to build your credit history as you repay. NetBank, a more personal loan.
Tell you what, it was so nice today. That was a lengthy queue at the Mr. Whitney Ice Cream Truck. We have yet to partake, which is a massive disappointment. As you know, we get Whitney the first champion. We don't get our Whitney. When you do get that first taste, we saw the serve of the chocolate flake already. It's Whitney for Whitney. So far, my wife, every time I know something like that, it's a little surprise. But really, it's a lot. I don't know why you get from the This one of the great stories today is Patrick Jordan.
All right, gang, back. Appreciate everybody's patience on this. Let's get this break going. So we got the wax party squared away. That's uploading. Put the link to the page there. We've got a nice break coming up here, boys and girls. Well, not after this, but we're gonna have NT coming up, which is going to be exciting. Logan, what's up? I don't know if Logan's still in the chat, but yes, Fanatics Live app only for iOS, Apple only. In fact, I don't even have an iPhone, but I do have an iPad. So I was able to download it on my iPad. That works too if you have an Apple tablet. Yeah, as an Android user, I'm not a fan of it either, but I think they're just kind of in... I don't know if this is really a full launch. This is sort of tomorrow's kind of a test day for us as well. We're kind of debuting our first day on Fanatics Live tomorrow. And I think a lot of the Fanatics engineers will probably be in the chat, kind of monitoring things and ironing out any issues, if any. There probably will be, with, I don't know, of any major app that is without some sort of glitch or bug or something like that in there, but I would imagine that'd be hard to believe. Every other major app generally debuts on iOS, and often the Android version will follow soon after that. I want to say, I think Scott maybe, Scoot in the chat, briefly discussed this. I want to say that that Apple's App Store is more restrictive than the Android or the Google Store, right? So the requirements that Apple and Google have for their App Store, I think Apple is a lot more strict. I think they take more money too, but so that being said, if you're able to build an app that will pass the Apple App Store, and the Android version will definitely do that. So hopefully they'll be able to do that. All right, let's get this one set up here. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Guess what 90s, early 2000s band reunited is going on tour? Bush. I mean, really none of them should be. But I understand that they may need a source of income. So I suppose I can't really get on them too much for that. Bush has already been doing that for years? Oh dear. Well, I suppose after the divorce, maybe Gavin Rossdale probably needs the money. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2023 Bowman Baseball Blaster Break number 34. And the only filler we got to do to give away those 3 National Treasures Baseball random number block spots. That randomizer coming up in the next video. Big thanks to this group. We're going to do the break itself first. And thanks to the teams right here. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 4 and a 4. 8 the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's Creed. Creed is reuniting. Are they reuniting with arms wide open? I would imagine. And going back on tour. I didn't know they had broken up in the first place. I'm not a Creed head like you, Rex. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know Rex is a big Creed head. Rex is gonna quit his job now and follow Creed on tour. All right, there's the first half of the list right here. The second half right there.
IBM is global real estate company created. What will you create? IBM. Let's
Oh, you're far from a Creed head. You're a super Creed head. That's what Rex is. Sorry, my mistake.
You stand out.
Not a Creed head. Far from it.
When an able-bodied
He's a super Creed head.
It stops feeling like a hunch and starts looking like confidence. The confidence you get when you work with Cognizant, where we engineer everything.
The lead singer Scott is a D, and that's why they broke up. Now Rex
Experiences to anticipate.
knows all about the Creed.
This is intuition. And we pin it.
He's a super Creed head.
Of course, it says the key is on the basement practice.
You want to easily unlock your vacation.
What's going on here, printer? Let's go.
Matters where you stay.
I need you to work here.
Like
There we go.
built for the stay.
Every open lead is someone 50 or older.
Rex calls the lead singer by his first name, like they're friends. I mean, he's deep into all the Creed drama, the Creed drama as they call it. All right, there's the final printout right here. Yeah, Rex saying they saw them for their entire tour in 2002. Rex super excited about Creed getting back together as well. Yeah, Creed drama. That's what Creed heads call it. I don't know. Maybe super Creed heads call it something different. Rex can't wait to follow him on tour. Sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. Sorry, gang. Can't be part of the group breaks. As a super Creed head, gotta get on the road. I'd be great for Who That. My talent would be wasted on Whose Line It Is anyway. Rex, come on now. I'm gonna go on a silly show like that. That just reminds me of all the theater nerds who were doing comedy sports in high school. Thinking that they were funny. I'm bouncing a ball. I'm bouncing a ball. I'm passing you the ball. I'm passing you the ball. No, it's a balloon. Like, come on. That's Whose Line It Is anyway. It's stupid.
How much that affects the ball, left, right, all that is just it's part of the equation here that's not that easy to figure out.
Great start, scored 6. Slingshot is just the time. This is the very first ball break.
That's right, Rex. Put in that notice right now. You know, call the union, call them up and be like, listen, I'm cashing out vacation, retirement, pension, whatever I can cash out. Let's do it now, because as a super Creed head, I gotta get on the. I gotta fire up the old Creed bus. Gotta paint Creed or bust on it. And then follow them on their upcoming North American tour. All right, nothing too crazy there, but let's see who wins those number block spots. Let's gather everybody's names right here, 1 through 30.
Well, it's interesting to watch this and watch the end of what happens there. This big breakthrough. You see him shot ball out of the way that ball. That was Phil Mickelson.
And let's roll and randomize it 4 to 2, 6 times. Top 3 after 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 2, 5, and 6. Good luck. Top 3. First of all, 4 from 4 on down. Sorry, Jason. But from 4 through 30, sad times after 6. Happy times, though, for the top 3. Tristan, James, and Jason K. Look at that. You made it, Jason. Nothing to worry about. After 6, you're in the next stage, the random number block randomizer. We'll see you for that. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye-bye.
Started the round with a birdie first. I think the best of things
Now, my apologies to Rex, who's a big Creed head, a super Creed head, if you will. But what band is worse, Creed or Nickelback? Creed or Nickelback?
So we'll look at some of these notable names. Cameron Smith, defending champ. Morikawa was 73. He's played better golf than Blake. Remember Ross?
Steve, yes, did I not? I forgot, maybe I forgot to respond to your SMS message. But yes, we are going to be. Nick and I will be, and his dad will be popping in and popping out. I don't even know where we're staying, to be honest with you. But I'll keep in touch. Maybe we can get together for an adult beverage or a bite. Both are bad. Yes, I agree, John. Both are bad, but which is worse? Really? John and Rex saying Nickelback, Steve saying Creed. I think I'm with Steve Locke. I feel like I could at least stomach a Nickelback song or two. But like at least with like Nickelback, like whatever that one popular song is, it's sort of a good, like, if you're drunk, I can sing it ironically kind of song. But the sanctimoniousness of Creed is it's just a lot. And yeah, neither are Mr. good. Neither is that.
It's just cross went through some pins there. Contact you can't go like that. They were 5 feet too, so you're just hoping they're fucking.
You guys have hurt me a lot. I played awesome.
Not like they're not like the Thompson twins.
And it just didn't feel good. That was their bonus second that night. It's the next week in Connecticut and this time we won. And played
I mean, at least Nickelback is like a football reference, right?
real tight. Especially, I have already know my major record sucks, so I just think I just somehow myself when I play it. And then I go grab it to and I feel like I free up and I play pretty confident. I'm a lot more consistent. Crazy things don't seem to happen, so today felt more like that.
Did I not write the full team list here? Come on, Joe. I don't know where my brain is today.
Stay with us. The top of the list of the Red Sox report on what Bernie Ellis had to say. He wrote the hand. What's happening professionally, really good shape here.
Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Rockies, Tiger, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Mariners, Tampa Bay Rays, Toronto, Washington.
That whole line guy was pretty cool.
Social media loves you. Check. Your dapper dresser. It's cool. Nice.
Delivered by Ryder and Calvert.
And you're responsible for my rider.
I floss daily.
Teeth are important. You check all the boxes, Sam.
All right.
No. They picked Sam Ryder for a lot of reasons. Just because your last name is Ryder.
What if my last name was?
Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a random number block randomizer that's going to unlock National Treasures Baseball Pick Your Team 54 that's coming up in the next video, featuring 16 teams, including these teams right here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen, and thanks to the people who got spots in the filler and who won. Congrats. They're the numbers right there. Remember, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions. 1 still gets live 1 of 1s per the description. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 2 for the hard way. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got Jason K down to Richard C. All right, 2 and a 2 for the hard way for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got 9 down to 7. All right, Jason K with 9, Steve H with 3, Nathan with 0, James with 2, Nathan with 4 and 8, Tristan with 1, Al with 6, Richard with 5 and 7. Let's order these numerically. And these are the teams involved in there. Once again, it's a 16-teamer. You can see the count right there at the bottom right-hand corner, 16 teams. Atlanta, Boston, Chicago White Sox, Colorado, Detroit. Can I get that all on one page? There we go. Et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. All right. I'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Interesting. Steve Locke thinks Kroger should sponsor a band, but this chat gets to name the band. What would the band name be for a band sponsored by Kroger? Like it's like a Kroger house band, maybe? That maybe they'll tour only Krogers? The Double Baggers, maybe? I feel like it would be a house band that would travel to different Krogers and play inside the Kroger. Like a funk band, maybe. Like a Earth, Wind, and Fire-ish kind of band is what I'm thinking. Maybe they would do Earth, Wind, and Fire covers. The Double Baggers. Or maybe, what about Next in Line? What about Next Checkout? No coupon required. That's true. Rex is a super Nickelback head, and he does know that the lead singer of Nickelback's last name is Kroger. Is he part of the Kroger Millions, the Kroger family? All right, I've seen this Golf Central episode a million times. Let's out on the TVs out there. We're watching a little Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. What channel is that on? What channel is that? If you want to view paradise, simply look around and you'll see. BBC America if you want to watch Willy Wonka with me, old school version. Apparently there's a new version coming out with Timothée Chalamet, which will be like an origin story movie. Looks alright, I guess. It's a different spin on it, I suppose. I guess we'll learn how Willy Wonka ended up enslaving all of those Oompa Loompas. Where did he kidnap from? Why are they under enslavement? There it is. He's gonna eat lunch. I'll bet like on the movie set, it's like plastic or something. He's like on take 35 and he's If you want to view paradise, simply look around and you'll see. All right, let me set up some supplies and get this going here. Remember how in Willy Wonka, the one from the 70s? Jason and I were discussing the scene where Charlie Bucket finds a silver dollar in the gutter, and instead of bringing it home to his poor family, he decides to buy a chocolate with it. Sure, he won that prize, or the golden ticket to get into the factory, but there were no assurances that he was going to get the factory at the end. Spoiler alert. So, you telling me that he was just like, yeah, we're just going to go to this chocolate factory, spend a day there, without getting any monetary value in return? Well, I suppose he was supposed to give up the everlasting gobstopper to Slugworth, I suppose. I suppose that's where his financial gain would be. but then he grows a conscience at that point. I was like, no, not. And you're just like, well then, what the hell? You're not even helping your family. You just got a tour of a factory. All right, taking the hoodie off. It's getting serious here, folks.
We needed it fixed right. We went to SafeLight.com. There's no one else we trust. Their experts replaced our windshield and recalibrated our car's advanced safety system. They focus on our safety, so we can focus on this little guy. SafeLight Repair, SafeLight Replace. Everyone loves a good ladder. Makes me feel this for them. Could be any one of them. I got one to say.
That's the first time I think I've ever seen a bed being used that way too.
A bed used
Two people on each side.
on
Yeah.
either side? You've never done that?
No, I've never
You've
seen
never
that.
slept that way with like
No.
siblings?
No. I mean, I was like the baby, I guess.
Yeah,
I was
that's
older.
true. That's true.
But like, you know, for two old people like that.
Yeah, old people like that, no. And he goes off and he's spending that coin not to feed his family. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. David, did he really buy it? Is that in the book? I don't think that happened in the movie. It's a good read, ladies and gentlemen. Roald Dahl's Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is quite good. Quite a good read. A little bit darker than the movie. The movie from the 70s is interesting.
You know, no other factory in the world mixes chocolate by waterfall. This is the only one. Just
Grandpa, look over there, past the river. That little man.
Yeah, are they ever going to explain how he enslaved these Oompa Loompas? You think they're you think they're unionized? You think Wonka lets them unionize? No. No way Wonka lets them unionize.
There's no such place.
Oh, well, then you know all about it. What a terrible country it is.
Oh, right, like Willy Wonka saved them from this terrible countries, the Hornswoggles and...
So small and helpless, they would get gobbled up like that. All I could do was panic for breakfast and pick nothing up. So I said, come and live with me.
Come and live with me. I'm going to enslave you is what I'm going to do. Put you to work.
Delicious kids. What kind of delicious is that? Sort of all questions must be submitted in writing. And so, in the greatest of secrecy, I transported the entire population of Oompa Loompas to my factory here.
Oh no. Augustus, get out of there. No, that's gross. Oh no. Oh my god. He's in the chocolate. You're ruining it. Help police murder. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2022 Panini National Treasures Baseball coming at you. 4-box, full case. Pick your team number 55. We've got a little Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory on the background. A little old school Willy Wonka. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Rex ended up with Last Spot Mojo with his cubbies. And then we pulled the rest of the teams for the random number block randomizer. But thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up. Appreciate it. And there are the teams for the random number block. We did that in a different video, so we just turned those, we pulled those teams out and turned it into a serial number break. So that's what that is right there. We upload that in a different video. Guess we'll keep this near me right over here. All right. So there's the NT case right there. And let's see what we got inside. Good luck, everybody. I do remember the band Veruca Salt. They did the song. Did they do the song? No, I think that's Luscious Jackson. Luscious Jackson, I think, or was it L7, who did the Naked Eye song? With my naked eye, I saw the falling rain coming down. That might have been Luscious Jackson. Wait, what song did Veruca Salt do? Did they do? Was it that song? No, that's the Breeders. Oh, Veruca Salt did Seether. That's Breeders Cannonball. Thanks, Easy Note. Just missing the mark on it. Seether is I can't find the Seether. That one? Something like that. All right, there is Eugenio Suarez. 22 out of 49. That's close enough? All right, thanks, Rex. All right, so I remember Veruca Salt. Oh man, this scene right here terrified me as a child. When they're in the tunnel. Eugenio Suarez for Seattle. That's a number block team. So if you're not familiar with that, we go by that digit right there. So the number directly left to the slash. So that'll go to number 2. We did it's James with the number 2. We did get a new camera, so we can do some pretty close close-ups. Like, if that's worth it, look at that. There's Raisel Iglesias, 3 out of 10. His old Reds gear, but with Atlanta on this one. That's going to go to the Braves. That's 3 out of 10. So Braves 3. That'll be for Steve H. Last Spot Mojo. We got Dustin Pedroia, Laser Show. 9 out of 10. Boston. That's going to go to Boston 9. Jason K. David bought an auto of Mike TV on eBay. Nice. I think that Mike TV scene is coming up, isn't it? What do you got for St. Louis? Ton. Tyler O'Neill. Looks like Ton, right? T-O-N? 17 out of 99 for St. Louis. That'll be for Ed P. All right, next up is 3 out of 5, Jaron Duran. Duran, Ordinary World. Red Sox 3. That's gonna be Steve H. Steve, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Dano, congrats. That's a nice one. What are you gonna do with it? Dano winning big in our wax party break. There's Matt Brash, 3 out of 10 for Seattle. Seattle 3. It's another number 3 for Steve. This might not fit into a 180 top loader. Dano winning the case of Fanatics Under Wraps autographed baseballs. Actually, it's a perfect fit.
It starts with Dupixent. Dupixent is not for sudden.
Nice rookie silhouette. There's Kyle Muller, 32 out of 49. That's going to be for the Braves. Braves 2, that'll be for James. You're going to open them? Sell a few to some pals and enjoy? Nice. Yeah, you could. We've done promos like this in the past. And last time, maybe not the last time, but maybe a couple times before that. Ooh, nice Ken Griffey Jr. 25 out of 49. Piece of his lumber. And on-card autograph. That's Richard C. with the number 5. So, James, you got the Kyle Muller. And Richard, I think he said he was new to Jaspys. Some little new guy mojo here. In a random number block, too. Nice. I like the close-ups that we can do on these now. Game worn right there. That's always good to see. What we got? 79 out of 99. Avisail Garcia, Miami. Miami's a number block team. That's going to go to Jason K. Miami 9. Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. Great penmanship there. All right, then we got Legendary Materials, Nolan Ryan, 46 out of 49. Piece of his Rangers jersey. Game worn, game used. All right. And that will go to the Rangers. Rangers Ed P. picked up Texas straight up. Wow. No, I appreciate you getting as many at-bats in as you did, Dan. But that was from a filler break, getting a main spot to the wax party spot. I told you, folks. I told you that's how it can happen. Hey, you're welcome, Dan. Thanks for being a part of the promo. But yeah, I was going to say, before I was distracted by the Ken Griffey Jr.'s and the other hits, is that we've done this before, obviously. Not a wax party. I think it was something else. But anyways, we were giving away a case of something. And yeah, one dude and like 4 or 5 of his friends, they said they made a whole night out of it. You know? They said they went to one dude's house. You know, all the wives were able to get together and hang out too. They made a whole evening of it. And you know, got some food, got some adult beverages, and you know, everyone like hung out and opened a box and stuff like that. And made a whole fun night out of it, so. So congrats again. Enjoy it. Let us know how it goes. Let us know if you pull anything nice. There could be some really nice multi-autograph balls in there too. Ooh. All right, we got Matt Brash, 34 out of 99. Seattle 4 for Nathan. Yeah, that tunnel is terrifying. Got Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory on the background. 20 out of 49, Jonathan India. Piece of the jersey going to Jared and the Redlegs.
This is
terrifying. What a terrifying
the
scene.
Oompa are fucking working.
Yeah, they are. Look at that. He doesn't pay those guys. He definitely doesn't pay those guys.
He's like your
Here's Luke Appling, 95 out of 99.
Your labor is just not living next to
Yeah.
the swamp.
Right, yeah, so you don't get eaten by wang doodles or whatever. Okay, that must be Cubs, right? With the blue jersey right there. There you go, Rex. Last spot mojo. There's Luis Frias. Die cut. It's for Victor, the Diamondbacks.
What was the point of
What's
this?
Slugworth?
It's just spheres?
Yeah, I guess he's just freaking him out. Mike TV just shooting at it. And he sings this creepy song. And it's like, there's Matt Tice, patch and autograph for the Halos. That's going to be for David M. 25 out of 25. Terrifying. You got Yuri Perez, 49 out of 99. That's going to go to Miami 9. Jason K. 21 out of 99, Thomas Zapuki. For the Mets, Mets 1, it'll be for Tristan and the Mets number 1. And there's Yordan Alvarez, 8 out of 49, jersey and autograph, clutch factor jersey and auto for Houston. That goes to Houston 8. And that goes to Nathan. And the book is Romy Gonzalez, 9 out of 99, rookie signature jumbo material. There's his rookie signature and his jumbo material. White Sox edition going to the number block group, and that goes to Jason K, number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Number 9. And we got a 5 out of 5 Johnny Bench treasured jersey numbers. That's pretty cool. Jared with the Reds. Jared, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Yeah, 5, 5, 5. All right, 2 more boxes to go. So far, so good. What do you think all these Willy Wonka kids are doing these days? I feel like I did see like some sort of, I don't know, was like a reunion show or documentary or something like that. We got Thomas Zabuki again, 21 out of 25, field gear, dual relic. That's going to go to random number block number 1, Tristan, with that one. Ooh, Rex is thinking Monster's got to be on the way. We got Riley Adams, 58 out of 99 for Nationals 8. Nathan. Ooh, look at that. 1 out of 5, Jackie Robinson. Piece of his jersey. Wow. A little bit of history there for the number 1, Tristan. There you go, Tristan. Nice.
This is the most secret machine in my entire factory. This is the one that's really going to sizzle those.
And a train whistle. Tristan. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo! And we got Shea Langeliers, 2 out of 10. A's edition. Going to Oakland. That's for Brian K. Got the A's straight up. There's Patrick Sandoval. 12 out of 64. Angels 2 is going to be James P. I feel like Patrick Sandoval has been having a decent season this year on the bump. Do they still sell Everlasting Gobstoppers? And then we got 7 out of 10, JJ Bleday. I think one of their up-and-coming prospects, kind of signed over the window right here, but you can see it right there. Miami 7, that's going to be for Richard C. There you go, Richard. The Charlie Bucket character, that's the only movie he ever did. Rex is saying that the girl that played Veruca is no longer with us? They used to sell Everlasting Gobstoppers. They don't, I think, in stores anymore, not that I know of. Rex, you're in a grocery store. Do you ever get Everlasting Gobstoppers? And I always distinctly remembering when I was a kid, never really thinking or noticing a Gobstopper before, but I saw you see what they look like in the old movie, and then I was disappointed when I bought a box of them and they were just like spheres. Here's Josiah Gray. He's having a nice season. 76 out of 99 RPA for the Nationals. Nationals 6. That's for Al Oliva. That's a limited market since they last for. Rex has never had them. Jan's looked it up. Joe Peter Ostrom, who played Charlie, is a vet. All right, so he served. Nice. Thanks, Joe. There's Gunnar Henderson. Nice. Eckler's Choice, Paginato. Nice color in there. 10 out of 10. Francis with the O's. Julie Dawn Cole, who played Veruca, is still alive. And the book is 37 out of 40, Trey Turner. Old Glory autograph. Nice. Dodgers, number block team, so Dodgers 7. And that's going to be for Richard C. New Guy Mojo. It was Violet who passed away. You're turning violet, Violet.
This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this
Jason was telling me, we saw a trailer. Jason was telling me there's a new Willy Wonka. Saw the trailer for it. Timothy Chalamet is the title character. It looked interesting. Kind of Harry Potter vibes, like Fantastic Beasts vibes. All right, we got a plate on top. That's a 1 of 1, and that's a Michael Taylor, Kansas City edition. And that will be for Kansas City is a number block team. KC1, Tristan. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-woo. Got Jaron Duran, 7 out of 10. Boston 7 will be for Richard C. Oh, New Guy Mojo is still going. This on this side. We got the Man of Steel, Ricky Henderson. 10 out of 49 on that one. That will be for Brian K. and the A's. Hugh Grant's the Oompa Loompa? I guess we'll finally find out how the Oompa Loompas were enslaved. 9 out of 25, Josh Lowe. The big guava, apparently. That's for the number block team, Rays. So Tampa Bay Rays 9 is going to be Jason K. Tristan Casas. 1 out of 10 for Tristan. Tristan with Tristan. They spell it differently though. Tristan with an O plays baseball, and Tristan with an A is going to get this hit. And we got Brian Reynolds, 78 out of 99. Jersey and autograph. That's going to go to Aaron Miller and the Pirates.
Now over here, if you follow me, I have something rather special to show you. Special, all right. My revolutionary, non-revolutionary mechanical motor.
And we got O'Neal Cruz. Nice. 28 out of 99. 3-color patch and on-card autograph. Nice RPA for Aaron and the Pirates. The Buccos. Yarr. We've got prime pairings. Wow. Dual autograph. Andrew Jones and his son Drew Jones. 18 out of 25. That's one happy person, one sad person. Nice. Andrew Jones is a pretty good penmanship. And his son not too bad either. Nice, father and son. All right, so Braves, that is a number block team. So Braves 8. Nathan, you're part of the randomizer. Diamondbacks were picked up straight up by Victor. Good luck to the both of you. We'll do that randomizer at the end of the video. The book is 23 out of 25 Legendary Material Signatures Duels. And that's Mike Piazza. Mets edition. And then the Mets number block team, so that goes to Mets 3. And that will be for Steve H. You're turning violet, Violet. You think any of those kids, like in terms of the movie, you think they're alive? You think, or are they all dead? Like, does Violet just end up popping? And the last one is Connor Norby. 73 out of 99, not 20. 73 out of 99 for Francis and the Orioles. There you go, Francis. There you go, everybody. That is the break. Now, let's make one person happy and one person sad. Let's go to random.org. Let's go to the list. Let's get Atlanta. Let's get Arizona. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 1 and a 4. 5 times. Name on top after 5, or the team on top after 5 will get the card. Fingers crossed, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5 times, ATL. So Victor, my apologies, but Atlanta 8. Nathan, congrats to you. Look at father and son. Yeah, nice little father and son duo here. Nice. And there you have it, boys and girls. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. And I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you. Do you think Augustus Gloop is like dead? Like what happened to these children? No. I mean like in the movie. Like in the movie world. Like where's Augustus Gloop?
They show the kids how to fight. So like they show like Prime TV, so small, they stretch them out. Something very I forgot what this is. Like buy the car, right? Is that the bigger picture? Yeah, no, I don't know. They fill it with gas. I'm getting gas to see the I can buy the basically just that's what it's the incinerator, right? Yeah. But I hear it's not because she goes to the trash. She goes to the incinerator. Like she just I need to try to Gloop's dead. Sure. They like drown her Violet's just gets probably explode here. Yeah, just do very flat. She's dead. You guys almost died.
Not bad.
Don't do anything. The first thing they do is, oh, let's do it.
There's a bunch of idiots in this bucket family here. Willy Wonka, I think, is a serial killer. I agree with that theory, Jan. I think he's a serial killer. I think he has enslaved the Oompa Loompas. He's paying them. He's making them work without paying them. Look at these guys. Willy Wonka specifically says, do not drink that stuff. And first thing they do, let's drink this stuff. Why did he let Charlie live? Because Charlie passed his dastardly test. A test in which killed multiple children. But Charlie only passed because he wasn't going to sell... This was all a mole hunt, is really what this comes down to. He invites these children into there. And then he's smoking out the mole. Who is going to be the child that sells secrets? Everyone was except for Charlie. He left the everlasting gobstopper on his desk. And was like, he's not going to sell to Slughorn. Passes the test. Slugworth. Slughorn is a professor in Harry Potter. So that passes the test. He lets Charlie leave. But he's leaving the factory to Charlie. What the movie doesn't tell you is think about the property taxes that he's have to pay. He has to deal with all of the. Basically, Willy Wonka wanted to pass off the business before he gets charged for tax evasion. He doesn't have the money to pay for the property taxes on that factory. Chocolate regulations were coming in from the government. He passed that all off to Charlie. What a D. What a D. You know, human rights groups were going to talk about his enslavement of Oompa Loompas. He's putting that on Charlie's shoulders now. What a monster. Sure, yeah. Maybe the other theory that Willy Wonka is ultimately grooming Charlie to take his place to be a serial killer, to continue the business of serial killing. It's like a Dexter or something like that, like Barry. Could be part of the chocolate cartel. He did want to get a. No, I should snap a picture of these. He did want to try to get Slugworth out of business. Maybe build that chocolate monopoly there, just like De Beers and Diamonds. I think so. I mean, he's not getting any younger. Yo, he's not getting any younger. Yeah. I mean, that's good strategy. You're like moving your phone across. Yeah. Amazing. It's the future. Way of the future. All right, gang, so we've got about an hour and a half left in the show. And I know there's not a lot of stuff on the website. We're kind of prepping for tomorrow's Fanatics Live Day. But if there's something you want to kind of get into, if there's something that you kind of want to get into, maybe some soccer, Chronicles. I know there's not a lot on the site. These are pre-orders. I guess these are our only options, I guess. But if you feel like doing it, let me know. We might end a little bit early too, just because not too much on the site. Jason's still live. He's got plenty of personal boxes that you can do if you want to. And put him to work if you'd like. But yeah, I think we did want to try to plan it where we could kind of get not as much sitting on the site, so I could pave the way for tomorrow. So right now, download the Fanatics Live app. You guys want to look at it? I'll show you. Let me just put this break away, and I'll fire up the iPad.
He's work year round. He's just like, but Easter shit. You don't know that.
Wow.
It's like, bro, dude.
Did he really say that?
He goes, I'm having them get ready for next year's Easter. He's like, but Easter's over this. They don't know that. He goes,
Wow, so he's just forcing him to breed eggs? Wow. Wow. I guess they're kind of free range though. They're still sitting around up there. Yeah. We start with like bits. He's like a CEO of a tech company now. Like in the movie first. Someone with that is someone who's, yeah, that's someone that you should take out that factory and turn it into like $1 billion. Oh, okay. We'll figure it out.
Well, the other bad needs to go down the house. The furnace.
Oh, I'm aware of that, Jen. As a Roald Dahl reader, I've read it. Isn't there a third one too? I don't know. The sequels are the second one isn't as good. So mine's an iPad version, so which is basically just the iPhone version and just expanded. Not sure if you can really see right here. But that's what on your screen it'll probably look like this, but that's what the app looks like if you open it up. So then there's my profile right there. You know, I can edit my profile. So those dudes are live, but you can see Mojo Break and these guys, Filth Bomb, Mama Breaks, Clubhouse, Fanatics Live page. Right, but there's Jaspy's right there. Friday Night Breaks and Giveaways, our Fanatics Live debut. So I think you should still be able to click into there. Oh, I need to complete my profile. But like you can see Topps Triple Threads Baseball, you can pick your teams. There's the lineup of breaks that we have. I mean, I think it requires a little bit of figuring out, but oh, what's cool is like when you buy a team, the list is already filled in for us. So the Rangers, Tigers are already gone. So like Jeff Gordon's got the Cardinals there. Right, and I think you can buy other breaks too, but that's what it looks like. And then you can follow us there. I don't know what else you can do. I don't know what that chat's from. Maybe I think we went live on Saturday because we wanted to figure out. We just wanted to goof around with it a little bit. But let's see. Should we watch someone right now? I know it's giving them free advertising, but is there someone on now? So these guys are live, right?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
So this is. I'm gonna turn off the sound here, but. So the format will be in this vertical format, right? So you can see it. So it's a lot. It kind of looks a lot like Instagram, right? But there'll also be like a little extra window there that'll show the face camera. That's the problem with Instagram. There's really no ability to see your face. This is how we make a connection with each other, you know? So this is this guy's stuff. That's his setup right there and everything. All right, and then I guess, are there ways to... I guess I have to complete my profile and add payment to bid and enter giveaways. So there's no ability to set up fillers or anything like that here. So that's something you're not going to see whenever we do Fanatics Live. So what's going to happen is, let's say there is a team. Oh, and I can kind of pop that out too. That's kind of cool. So if there's like a team that's, I guess, oh, I can't really show you that part because it's on my desktop. But yeah, that's kind of an example of what it looks like. The Instagram sort of whatnot loop sort of format looks pretty similar. But that's the vibe. And so instead of fillers, I think there's like a quick button that we press where we can auction off a team, which is kind of cool. So whoever's in the chat, you can start bidding on a team right then and there, and we can just sell it out right then and there, which is awfully convenient. Nick and I have thought about using that kind of format as a way to fill breaks, you know. But I think Whatnot or Loop, one of those services did offer that, maybe both. But the platform just didn't really work out for us, which is why we're not on there anymore. We gave it a shot, you know. We gave it a trial run. But I think it's cool that Fanatics, I think, has that ability, which I also think is really cool. If we're able to auction off a team or, you know, multiple teams right there in the chat, and then we can fill the break really quickly and go from there. Now, I don't know. We'll see how that works. You know, cold hard profits wise, let's see how that works. I mean, ideally, you know, I don't know if the price would be too different from whenever we post fillers where we're giving away a bunch of spots within the filler. You know, we do that pretty frequently, so. But yeah, that should be fun. We'll see how all that goes tomorrow. Again, tomorrow, no YouTube tomorrow, so just Fanatics Live. So make sure you get that all downloaded and set up, so you're not kind of scrambling when we go live. And hopefully we'll be able to do a number of breaks there.
There's a better way to invest in business model. Go to OnDeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your home is on deck.
And we'll see how it all goes. You know, it's a debut sort of like a test run kind of thing. I think that's the idea. And I think we won't have those, so we won't have Fanatics Live regularly scheduled until after the National. We'll probably spend the next week or two kind of talking about how best to deploy this new breaking weapon that we have in Fanatics Live. Which should be a lot of fun. So join us tomorrow, 3 o'clock Pacific, 6 o'clock Eastern, Fanatics Live only. Yeah, it is a bummer that's iOS only, but hopefully they'll be. Hopefully, I'm sure they're working on an Android version as we speak. I mean, they knocked out this app pretty quickly, and it seems to be running fairly smoothly. At least from a viewer perspective, it looks pretty smooth. So yeah, what else would I do in preparation of that? Maybe, I don't know, maybe download the app, kind of browse around with it, get yourself familiar with it. That's something that I would do. What else? Get all your information logged in, all your payment information logged in, maybe buy a team or two, help us out there so we kind of hit the ground running. What else? I don't know. That's it. Upgrade, do all the updates on your phone. Update all of your apps, update your phones, maybe restart your phone, kind of, make sure it's in its optimal position. If you have an iPad, that's actually not bad because you can it's actually scaled to just be an iPhone, but I think you can kind of double the size of it inside a tablet in a iPad, and then kind of generates to a decent size, I think. So you can kind of view it that way if you don't have an iPhone and have an iPad. I don't know, does everyone have iPhones, have iPads? I have a MacBook, an iPad, but a Galaxy phone. But I don't feel like switching to the Apple phone. I like the way the Galaxy lines up. So that's what we got going on tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what else we have going on tonight, but we don't have very much going on tonight. I think that was kind of the idea, just to kind of keep the site as clean as possible, just so there's not a lot of breaks, kind of lagging behind, once, because we're only going to be on Fanatics Live tomorrow. No YouTube tomorrow. Yes, Instagram tomorrow? Or maybe not. Maybe Jason, because Jason will be actually co-hosting that Fanatics Live night with me. So maybe there won't be anything except for Fanatics Live. So we're going to funnel everybody there. Some people were commenting earlier, no Apple device. I don't know, maybe you can find a friend, maybe with an old iPhone that they're not using anymore. They can just use, I think you can do that, right? You can just use a phone that's not connected to a cellular plan, like a mobile plan. You can still turn on the Wi-Fi and still use it as that. Should be able to if you dig up an old iPhone, borrow one from somebody. No, Mike TV, don't do it. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's hitting the button. Oh no, zap. Stop, don't, come back. Oh God, Mike TV. You dumb F.
Burning your
You what? You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would! Oh, Charlie, forgive me for putting you through this. Please forgive me. Forgive Mr. Wilkinson. Charlie, hit Mr. Wilkinson. Pleasure. No, that's not Slugworth. He works for me. I have to test it, Charlie. And you passed the test. So, you won this. Yes, the chocolate, but that's just the beginning. You have to get out of there. Get out there. So much time is so little to do. Try that. Reverse it. This way, please. We'll take a walk. Step in, Charlie. Grab another.
This is the great glass walkway. It's an elevator. It's a walkway. The elevator can only go up and down. The walkway goes sideways and sideways and long ways and backways and square ways and front ways and any other ways to complete them. Any room in the whole factory just by pressing one of these buttons. Any of these buttons. Just press a button. You have to turn around and press the wall. Second one. This one. Hold on tight. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen. Steve, under control. You mean we're going up and out? But this room is made of glass and we're shattered into 1,000 pieces. Well, then we have to move it. Okay.
Probably.
Hold on, everybody. Here it comes. Yeah, look over here, Charlie. I think I see our house. My taste is very similar. I'm giving them to you. It's all right, isn't it? You're really trying with my finger. And I don't appreciate withdrawal. So, who can I trust to manufacture? Take care of the other ones. Not for long. You'll never want to do everything that's over there. That's what I was saying.
You're right. You report to this stage now. Seems like I've been working for 25 years. That's what I got.
It's yours, Charlie. You've been moving immediately. Absolutely. The whole family. I want you to bring it in.
Oh, yeah. Runs this guy.
But Charlie,
By the time he's like 19, he's got like
don't
gray
forget
hair.
what happened at all when somebody got everything wrong with something.
What happened?
You didn't happily ever happen.
Unionized, had to do all that. Yeah. Yeah, what if that was all just a point to get this law? Yeah. I don't Well, did you see that? I guess I didn't realize that the fact that they're like publicly owned, so they're forced to release their income.
Their financials.
Yeah, so they ended up getting like, how much did they get for TV revenue? They felt like almost $400 million.
What?
Yeah, and that's just TV.
I think they profited like $60 million.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's only TV, like only, like not even like merchandise.
Not even ticket sales,
concessions,
like, yeah.
nothing like that. And the salary cap is still only like, you know, $250.
Right.
It's like,
So,
dude, that pays for their salary cap, bro. And then that's like half. I don't know what.
So it's like then you start to think, oh, so these like it really is billionaire owners. It's millionaire guys.
Dude, did you have any fun?
Katie, I'm late. I'm sorry. I ran out of gas. Katie just broke it or something. Rough day for the two. Good thing I was wearing neutral game colors. But I had that. Bust a cat.
All right, so Charlie got the chocolate factory. Let's see, what other...
Nice image.
I think we do have some Women's World Cup on, ladies and gentlemen, if you're into that sort of thing.
Right, the job, the thing. What do you do here? Hospital administrator. Right.
Well, the boxes are in my car.
Oh, those can wait. I made this young man a promise, didn't I?
We got FS1, I think Switzerland? And the Philippines? Yeah, Philippines, Switzerland. There was another game earlier today, maybe Cameroon, Nigeria, something like that? No, Nigeria, Canada, they tied.
Sure,
think the Swiss are the heavy favorites in this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tidy up a little bit here. There's really no action by the bottom of the hour. I may call it just a little bit on the earlier side, around 10:30, 10:45, around there. And we'll try to get an earlier start tomorrow, especially with the Fanatics Live Day tomorrow. But if you have any questions about that, let me know. If you have any questions about anything on the site right here or anything on the Fanatics page that we're selling, let me know. We'll try to figure that. It's kind of new to me too, so we're all going to kind of figure it out together. But, I mean, we could knock out like a quick little impeccable soccer break. That would be kind of fun if anybody's feeling something a little different, a little different from the usual football, baseball, basketball that we tend to do. It's always good to see a little something different, a little change of pace.
Two situations there that makes it, well, I think all very good balls in there, but you have to believe that your teammates are going to deliver that ball and take that chance. I think if you're really conscious of the team that are going to grab chances, so that's again just a great group of players trying to find their rhythm and their because there's two dangerous balls. If someone takes the chance, they don't have to be US with that, and that's what they're really because she expects to score goals where
Or you can do what David M just did and pre-ordered some Prism baseball for Saturday. Orioles. Should be a bit of fun.
Already just to make it to this stage. For Switzerland, had to go to a playoff against Wales, which they won in extra time. Philippines in quarterfinal match of qualification with penalties. Snuffed out, so Orchevich could get there before McDaniel.
up 1-0. I just walked in and they were celebrating. God's so good. Oh, they're here. Wow.
So the goal taken off the board, bring it all back, we're wanting to take the first skill to be had for the Philippines in offside, takes away the goal, and
Well, I feel like this is last that was amazing. And then they three times in the last 2 years. I mean, one man was like, yeah, I can use it. That one was like, yeah. One was like, they were do it. Yeah, so I think very cool. But the huge part of AC1 was coming from the United States. And then Dallas gets like all the minutes. Yeah, everyone gets somebody, you know, pulls it place.
surrounding that Spanish team, ranked number 6 in the world rankings, but it's been well detailed here. This is a very good player.
All-star. And it's like I don't think Arsenal's probably playing close break. Jay-Z number. I want a spot in the 15-box football mixer. Has that been done yet? Yes. I think we did that yesterday. No, the day before. Did I not post the video? Let me look at my log here. Yeah, I don't see it either. It says I did it yesterday. I must have forgotten to post the video. That was like our second break of the day. Should have happened after right after that. I think maybe I forgot to post it. All right, I think this should be the video here. I won't even monetize it. A pro tip though for you and everybody, in case we forget to load a video, and your need to see it, you can go to the live tab, and you should be able to see yesterday's video right there, and then you can kind of scan through to see if it's on the schedule even, and then to see if I did it. In fact, there's the mixer right there. So that's a pro tip. I know it's a little bit of a hassle. It's obviously easier just to go to the recorded video, but you can go back to the full live stream and then be able to watch it that way. But that being said, I'm uploading it right now, so that should be loaded up soon. Sorry about that, JZ number 9. Apologize. Probably after that, I will act more like you.
All eyes will be on the two-time defending champion in the United States when they open their 2023 World Cup campaign coverage starting 7 p.m. Eastern on Friday on Fox. So for distance, we'll all better.
Duncan, what's going on? Yeah, tomorrow's a special night, so it's a one-off. And we are going to be going live on Fanatics Live only for tomorrow. And then Saturday will be back to normal. But Fanatics is rolling out their Fanatics Live app, and I think it's our turn to kind of go live, debut on there, kind of test it out, and see how it works with all of our technology here, and kind of do a whole evening on that, and just kind of get used to the whole system, and see how all that goes for us. And then I think Fanatics also, the Fanatics Live engineers also want to kind of take a look at how it's working on their end, so they can iron out any wrinkles, and we can iron out whatever wrinkles we have on our end, give them any feedback on some of the technology we have, and then be able to start using that more frequently as time goes on. I don't think we'll have a real full schedule for that until sometime after the National is when we'll start figuring out like how often we're gonna do Fanatics Live, who's gonna be the hosts on there, and blah 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 blah. And we'll still be using YouTube as well. So yeah, but tomorrow will just be a special one-off sort of night, and then in the future we'll start seeing Fanatics Live stuff happen more often. Yeah, I guess it was offside. All right, folks, I'm going to give another 5-10 minutes before I sign off, and it's not, time kind of slipped by. I was trying to get out of here a little bit earlier, but got talking with Jason, and then all of a sudden, yeah. Oh, I mean, we're just saying we'll be on Fanatics Live tomorrow, but then we'll be back to our normal YouTube, Instagram schedule on Saturday. But yeah, the Fanatics Live app, we're gonna start. Tomorrow's more of a debut, trial, iron out the wrinkles sort of day tomorrow. And and try to solve some breaks too. Try to make a little money. We are a for-profit business. But yeah, we're gonna try out this Fanatics Live thing, and we're planning on integrating that more into our live stream. Initially, subject to change, but I think the plan is to have the YouTube stream and the Fanatics Live stream. The Fanatics Live stream will most likely replace the Instagram stream for the time being. We might fire up Instagram again as like a third stream, but for now we're going to be, working with Fanatics and Fanatics Live and seeing how that platform works out for us. So far, it looks pretty good. I'm sure this is a brand new app, so I'm sure there's going to be some wrinkles that we're going to have to iron out, like with any app. But we'll eventually, see how that works, and we'll give them some feedback, and you pre-registered, great. You can use that info as well. So yeah, check in with us. Same normal time, same times though, Duncan. But yeah, we're excited about it. We've tried those others kind of selling apps before, Whatnot, Loop. We've tried those, and they were okay, but there was just always something with either of those apps that just didn't work for us. But Fanatics has really built an app geared towards the needs of group breakers. So I think they're, and obviously they have zillions of dollars. So they've been really putting in a lot of effort and money into it. They've been we've been talking with them about this for almost a year now. So this has kind of been something that we've been kind of discussing things with them, and they've been picking our brain and other breakers' brains about what we want, and they've developed this app. And I think there are some breakers that have debuted on. I think there's someone live right now. You can look right now and kind of get familiar with the whole look of it. And so then we'll get familiar with the look of it as well, and then we'll see just more like a soft launch, I guess, if you want to put it that way. And then after the national, we'll start figuring out like how often we want to do this, you know, if, you know, and how to reconfigure, you know, reconfigure all of our schedules and all of our, you know, streaming schedules, and how often do we want to be on Fanatics Live, you know. So there'll be a lot of question marks there. So there might be some configurations, but I think in the short term anyway, and this is all subject to change, and we're not even gonna have a schedule locked in until after the national anyway, but I think for the short term, Fanatics Live will most likely replace Instagram for a little bit until we fire that up. YouTube and JaspysCaseBreaks.com, obviously we've been doing this for years. We've built up a huge brand. Fanatics is not, they're not asking us to give that up. That'd be quite silly for them. And we're not. So we're gonna still do YouTube as we normally would, and we'll do Fanatics Live and just kind of, you know, get that process, maybe get some new customers for both channels and everything, help each other out. And then hopefully pull some monsters for everybody, and hopefully, you know, we see some new customers and some new faces and move some more breaks. That makes everybody happy, ideally. So that's what we're doing. So I'm sure there'll be some wrinkles we have to iron out tomorrow, but I appreciate everybody's patience beforehand, because we'll just grind through it and we'll make it work. You know, so yeah, teething. Duncan, exactly. There'll be some growing pains there, I'm sure. But I think in the long run, I think it'll definitely be worth. People hate change, so I know people aren't going to be happy with some parts. You know what I mean? Everyone's like, "Oh, this is change. I don't like it." You know, yeah, I don't like. I like doing things the same as well. But I think this is exciting enough for us to kind of learn and figure out. So we'll see. We'll go on that journey together. Yeah, Duncan, you've hitched it you've hitched your wagon to the Jaspy train, so you're stuck with us. But we appreciate you giving it a try. I'm gonna bring an iron, Jan. I'll bring an iron in tomorrow to wrinkle out any issues in the app. All right, boys and girls. I think that's it for me. Jan, Duncan, thanks everybody. Anyone else listening and lurking in the background, thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. Thanks for listening. We're back tomorrow on Fanatics Live. Keep that in mind. So download that tonight, play around with it tonight, and then join us there tomorrow. No Instagram tomorrow, right, Jason? Oh, so we'll do Fanatics Live and someone else do Instagram? Oh, okay. Instagram will still be live, so there'll still be a comfortable spot to hang out in the Instagram channel. No YouTube though, just Fanatics Live. But I think once Fanatics Live gets really integrated, we're still going to do both, so don't worry. And that's not going to change. But tomorrow's just a special kind of debut night, and I think we get an evening with the Fanatics Live engineers too. I think they'll be kind of lurking in the background. They'll be helping us out if there's anything to help us out with, and just kind of monitor how things are rolling from there. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks. See you, Rex. See you, Jan. See you, everybody. See you, Duncan. We'll see you tomorrow on Fanatics Live. Bye.